Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on the series of Tying the Knot, and it is what episode are we on? What did it say? 80? I think it's 80 or 70. I don't even know what episode it is. Shame on me. Anyhow, it is about the energy flow. The reason why I come onto this show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? Is I mean that I believe that we're going to the wrong emotions as our base to be getting to getting to, excuse me, I'm laughing at the chat. So oh, the numbers, So yeah, let me start that over. The reason why I think that we're operating from this lower vibrational self with the emotional self, that we're going into this lower vibrational energy first as our baseline. The lower vibrational self is from less than, from doubt, from fear, from not feeling whole enough, not feeling complete enough, feeling like you have to prove something. It's almost like you have to prove your value to the world out there to be accepted, to be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. And when we're operating from that space, it gives that less than feeling. It gives us that lack feeling. It gives us that we're not good enough. But if we're truly operating from this higher vibrational feeling that we're operating on as our go-to basis, that we're going into love, into peace, into harmony, to excitement, into passion, into desire, woo, 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 that gives us momentum, that gives us strength, that gives us life. It's like filling our temple up with the premium fuel that we can get going so we can truly be living our lives instead of having to prove ourselves to someone to be a certain way, to be accepted in this way of living in society. And if we took that first 5 minutes of waking up, that first 5 minutes that we wake up, I believe that within that first 5 minutes, we're thinking about what we have not completed yet. And then within those first 5 minutes, we're thinking about what we hadn't completed, and then that's where doubt or fear or less than comes in right away. But if we would take those first 5 minutes instead of doing that, let's look at what we have built, what we have done. Let's take a moment, take a pause. That first 5 minutes in the morning, take a pause to see, what have you been doing? What have you created? What did you get done? Even the small things, even as small as washing the dishes or something, just take acknowledgement of the things that you are doing, so you can recognize that you are a person and you're making movement and you're going forward in this beautiful way. The reason why I named the show Energy Flow today has to do with the flow of our emotional self. Let's allow that emotional self to be operating from this higher vibrational frequency, but we have to keep it in balance to do that. When we get our emotions either too high, that means too excited or expecting too much, or we're already made it to the top of the expression, like maybe there's too much passion too fast, too much desire too fast, it can really take away from what that passion and desire was truly meant to be, because it's over exhilarating. It's actually exhausts us because we gave it too much energy. But then again, on the lower vibration, the same thing. If we're getting into stress, or we're getting into doubt, or we're getting into insecurity, or if we're getting into anger, any one of those, if we're getting into it too much, it can take us under. It can take our breath away. It can take our strength away. So it's so important for us to find that energy flow within the emotional beings that we are. We are emotional beings. And again, one of the main reasons I come onto the show is to help balance the emotional self. Now, if we can get that emotion, that lower emotion was anger or rage, and it is really distorting everything when it happens. If we could allow that anger or that rage or whatever it is, if we could utilize it in another way, like tell it to get the F out of your system, instead of letting it reside in there, that's bringing that uncomfortable feeling. Let's utilize the strength of that lower power to actually strengthen us, to empower us, so we can bring a balance within our flow. So it's not about if something happened or something didn't happen, but we're emotionally sound. So we can choose the directions in our life, so we can go forward in this awesome, amazing way with this beautiful souls that we're really meant to be. So we're actually learning how to grow our heart space instead of crushing it. So we can truly take the lead within our own life by stepping out of that lower vibrational energetical story that we got going on in the background. We're taking the lead because we truly learned how to flip that story around to this better story, this one that embraces our soul, to this story that allows us to go with the flow. If we could only listen to that story above all the other stories that take us out of balance, it would truly bring that strength within. It would allow our strength. It allows us to operate from our shine within. It allows us to operate in balance. It allows us to keep moving forward in our journey, in our process, in our life, without getting distraughted. So we can truly be painting that picture of our own personal hidden love story that we all desire, that's hidden in the background due to all that emotional distress. But it's truly about flipping our script around to this higher vibrational frequency, so we can truly fall in love with that whole person that we truly really are, so we can truly paint that story, that hidden love story. Let's bring it out into the surface, out into the real life, because now we trust in ourselves, we trust in the process, we trust in the journey, and we're not so frightened of that lower vibrational feeling or that one that's too intense and too high. Because we found a way to bring a balance within our emotional self. Woo, 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 woo. That's the way we're starting our day. I do gotta say, let me see what's going on in the chat. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we are love magnets. That's true. Your emotions are flying like water. Yeah, they are. I mean, because I really need a balance, but can't. And you know, our emotions, I want to let you guys know, our emotions have been challenged because we just went through a Mercury retrograde. I think it's one that we haven't ever gone through, and it is to test our emotional self. It's like, let's wake us up. Let's wake up that soul. And I know when you guys actually, some of you come into the Instagram channel, when you're going through that stuff and you type in there what you're going through, I'm actually helping part of you people in the chat. My personal time, helping you guys going through your emotional journeys when it starts to get too low or too high, because when it gets too high, we're just like, we're bringing it out of balance. It's about bringing that balance in. So and make sure you guys are speaking in English in the chat, please. Yeah, and tower moments do come in all forms, and the tower moments are truly here to wake us up. And to me, this lunar eclipse, lunar eclipse and Mercury retrograde, that it is really to awaken our soul. What is it that we're truly seeking? What are we truly after in our lives? Is to find that balance, to be living our life more in this free-flowing way, where we're not so quick to judge others and not so quick to judge ourselves. And there's Naya giving us confirmation. Everything is great. Yeah, you guys make sure you guys are hitting that like button when you come in. If you guys are wanting a reading, make sure you write down the number of your like, because that will be the number of your reading when you come in. And please again, make sure everything is in English. Otherwise, I don't understand what you're saying, even if you're talking amongst each other. Please keep it in English. Naya's protecting me. I have actually been protected in many ways. I've been protected. If that whatever energy is not supposed to touch me, divine is making sure that it's not reaching my soul. And I actually went to a movies last night. It was Love Again, and it was about two people that actually lost love, and they gave up hope with love, and they never thought they would find love again. And perfect. So I'm so happy that I love the newbies that are coming in and hitting that like button and telling me what your number is, because that's going to be your number when we start into the next part of the show. So hey, you got in here. All right, Pamela, so happy to see you in here in the chat, and I'm glad you made it. And I got lots of numbers that I got to catch up on, but yeah, it's the head and the heart and experience. It is about it's the whole process. It is about the mind and the body and the soul. It's to bring a balance with it all, so we can be operating in this whole show. Thank you. And whoever is 7 and 8 and 10 and 11, I would appreciate if you rewrite it so I don't have to go back and check on it. And you guys, I've been Naya's calling in divine protection. Yeah, that's for sure. I got you guys all on the list so far, but yeah. All right. So anyhow, last year I did write a book, and it is called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around. And what happened with what actually created the book was it was more about how did we get stuck into this lower vibrational story? How is it developed, and why are we here? And it's just like, it's almost like an opening to whatever it is that I'm talking about. And this is the show started after I wrote the book, and the show is kind of like following the baseline to what the book is about. It is the emotional self. That's the whole reason why I put on this show. That's the whole reason why I even give readings to you guys when I am giving the readings, because the readings are about taking your guys' story wherever it is, whatever it is that you need to know. I'm going to find what it is that you truly need to know. Even if it isn't something you aren't looking for, I'm going to find what it is that you truly need to know to help get you more on track into your life journey, so you're operating from your centered self, from your whole self, from your not out there somewhere. All right, I have your 2 numbers. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to show you guys the commercial of my book, and then I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right. So it is so important for us to really to pay attention to what's going on with our emotional selves, for our emotional journeys. Because our emotions are telling us what? It's telling us the truth. It's telling us what we still need to deal with. It's, especially when we're out of balance, it's really trying to show us, what do you still need to look at? What actually triggered that anger? What actually triggered that passion? What is it that you're looking for? Can we go back to the first time that we felt like when that triggered emotional self came in? Rather it's anger or depression or sadness. What was the first time that feeling came in? Can we truly go back to that time when the first time you ever felt that emotion, that it came in to settle within your temple, within your body, within your soul? Let's go back to that time. And most of the time, it's when we were a child sometime. Go back to that time when you got so mad or felt so sad. Let's go back and rewrite that script so we can diffuse that emotion, so we can bring a calmness within. For the things that didn't get set in place for when we were younger, let's go back to that time and put it in place. Let's be okay with what took place, to the whys and the whens and the hows. Yeah, let's forgive it. Let's chase it out. Let's chase out that lower vibrational feeling, that one that's taking up space even today, that keeps distraughting us and throwing us out of balance. Let's go back to that time. See, Naya's telling. Go back to that time, that moment, that space, to let you know why it happened, how it happened. It's really nobody's fault. So we can take off the blame. We can take out the pity. We can take out the sorrow. We can take out the sadness and the madness. Because we're going to completely forgive that moment in time in life. Why? Because you love you. yourself first, foremost, out of them all. We can thank that journey for even being here, because now we can see how much growth we're able to grow through forgiving that time and accepting it for being here, because why it's here is the people that brought it into our journey, they were just as lost as we are. So we can't blame them. All we can do is truly forgive them. So we set them free. We set them free so they too, wherever they are, whether they're here or gone, so we can set their soul free from that bondage, that emotional bondage that we've all been trapped in. Choosing to take the lead within our own lives, walking out of despair, walking out of loneliness, stepping into our brave souls, stepping into this flow of life, this flow that's beautiful, that's natural, that's cool, that's neat, that's beautiful, that's lovely. To really listen to our own internal love story. Let's fall in love with that person that you truly really are, inside and out. Meaning no matter what's going on around you, you still love that soul that you truly really are. Strengthening the light within, so that light inside of you starts shining outwardly, because we did truly take the time to go back to that first time, moment in time in our lives that we created this suffering. And we started loving ourselves from that moment forward to bring it up into the now. It's almost like a quantum leap. We're going to leap backwards to go to that time. We're going to mend it. We're going to heal it. We're going to fix it by going through, I love you, please forgive me, I'm sorry, thank you. We're doing the Ho'oponopono action movement. I'm sorry that this is the way it was. Please forgive me for what I didn't know, for I truly love you as a soul, and thank you for granting me this moment to come back to take care of that inner child and bring that feeling forward to repaint our hidden love story with inside of ourselves, so we can truly be the love of our lives in our own lives. It is just how you see it. It is how we see it that's creating the emotional journey, our emotional flow, our life process. So I want you guys to love your flaws. Love your flaws as they are your gifts. Our flaws are what make us special, make us unique, make us different, make us one of a kind. Look at life. Life is sweet when we're looking through, when we're seeing things in a new way, a new vision. We get to see how sweet life truly really is. And start living from your passionate self, that person that you are, that you're not trying to prove anything to anyone, but you're being yourself. You're living from your passionate self, that one that makes you feel vibrant, whole, and complete. See that beauty within, that beauty within yourself. For then you'll truly see that you're going in a beautiful direction. And remember, live as if you're living your fairy tale dream right now, right here, today. Bring it forward into the moment. Woo, 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 woo. I never know how my show's gonna go, but you know, that was mainly all channeling. It was pretty cool, pretty cool. I have Love Your Inner Goddess. We're gonna see what the card of the day has to say there. And the card of the day is Divine Badass. Woo woo woo, for you're a badass. Yeah. When we're operating from our higher vibrational flow, we are truly badasses. Let's see what the card has to say. You may feel under pressure to conform, maybe to someone else's opinion or even to your own previous plans or ideas. Don't give your power to make choices away to another. Rather, it is a choice of what to believe or how to behave. Don't give away your power to the past if it will take you away from what you know is true now. Even if it seems as if it's more difficult in a short term, trust that living what you know is true and right for you is the only way that you can gain the happiness and fulfillment that you want and deserve. Self-love is most important. The guidance, the spiritual guidance of the card is you are beautiful. You are a divine rebel, a soul stirrer, one who rattles cages and rocks boats in the name of truth, in the name of love, in the name of wisdom. You believe that we need to create a world that takes care of all beings. You won't be talked out of what you know is true deep in your soul. Truth, that's truth when your throat gets all clogged up when you're trying to say it. Whenever you refuse to be put down or manipulated by anyone, you won't let fear, yours or anyone else's, control you. You rebel against belief systems that would put doubt in your mind and fear in your heart. That's what we're rebels about. You are your own person, and you know that trying to fit in is only for those that are afraid to stand out, to be themselves. You don't insult yourself by trying to be like anyone else. Don't try to be like anyone else. It's so important to be you. You are an amazing and valuable just as you are. You can inspire others to overcome their fears just by believing in the truth of your heart and going after what you want with passion and confidence. You are a badass in a good way. And it always gives us a little assignment at the end. So let's see what it says. Time to shake what the Divine Mother gave you. Shake it up. Shake it, baby. Let your body move freely with joy and delight. As you shake and shimmer and strut and spin, know that you're shaking off negativity, jealousy, disappointment, and betrayal. You are clearing your energy, becoming fresh and ready to be you once again, completely and joyfully. So we're going to shake it, baby, shake it. Ooh, shake it off, shake it off. You want to shake it, Naya? Oh, here, Naya, shake it off. All right, this ends this part of the show, you guys. Thank you so much for showing up and being here. I will be right back. I'm going to end the part of the show, and I will be right back to continue on with the show, and I will be getting readings at that time. Naya is telling the truth. And the first reading is always for a collective, and then we'll continue on from there. I love you guys so much, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. All right, so let's see here. What's going on over here? Naya. All right. All right, let's see, everyone. I'm going to do, everybody has a number. Paul G, 1, Simon, you're 2, Karitikia's 3, Pamela's 4, Divine's 5, Samaya 6, Catherine, Andrews 8, Adiba is 9, Sainda is 10, Mary Love is 11, and the new person in the house, Zane, I'm just going to call that Zainab, I have no idea, we're going to call you Zane. You're number 12, thank you for coming in, and I am going to figure out how I'm going to do this. First, I am going to do the reading for the collective, and then I'm going to pick one of my long-term followers, one that's been here since the beginning of time, to do their reading first. And then I think I'm going to do the first, let me see, at first, I know I'm going to do at least the first 3 or 4 in order, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. And everybody else, make sure you are, you're so welcome. And anybody else that's coming in that hasn't been in, you hit that like button, whatever number that like is on the button, you come back in and say like number and whatever that number is, and that's going to be your number for the night. So I do not have to make my list in the chat. You guys are helping me out by doing it that way. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do the collective reading first. Let's see what the collective reading has to say. What's the collective message? All right. Yeah, there's reasons why I do it the way I do it, though. So it's divine leads me and guides me. All right. So anyhow, let's see. Brand new beginnings, brand new start. You know, this is, you know, clearing out all the obstacles, clearing out that mindset. This is, you know, this is exactly when we actually find our flow, our emotional flow. So we're allowing that energy flow to be operating in this higher vibrational frequency that's in balance. Then we can actually take that leap of faith, that because we're not in the middle of our head, we're not in the middle of the thought process. We're going ahead and we're making that movement. We're going ahead and doing it. It's not about worrying. It's not about wondering. It's about, you know, making that forward movement, being that awesome, amazing, beautiful self that you are. This is how the change comes in. A wheel of fortune change. The change is coming in with the energy. We're allowing that energy to come in, this beautiful flow. Let that energy be so beautiful. Let it be so natural. Let it be so free flowing. And let's see what else the cards have to say. You know, if you guys do not want to wait for your turn, whichever way I read, whether it's in order or if it's in a random format. If you guys don't like that, you know, you can always hit that little bottom right hand corner. We do a super chat button, and it's $5 or $5 or more American money. Then, you know, you don't have to worry about when your turn is going to be. It will be the next one. There are some things that you guys, you know, that, you know, the thoughts keeps us hidden or that we can't see. And this is the only reason why on this particular card, her eyes are closed. It's like we can't see. I don't know if we're entrapped in our own thoughts or what. Because the swords represents thoughts, but something we cannot see. Maybe we can't see the change that's getting ready to take place, but we'll see by the next card. The next two or three cards always tells that what that is. Not like that. Okay, even if they are the right cards, that's not the way they are supposed to fall out. Yeah, they're supposed to come out like that. What we can't see is the balance that is actually starting to take place within the self. And Paul G, you're number one. So, so anyhow, this is about balancing your emotional self. Let's see what else. You know, when we're actually trying to find the balance, we're operating from the, you know, the heartache, the heartbreak that we've gone through in our lifetime, which I believe that most of the people that come into my channel, that's what they've suffered from at one moment or another. I think we all learn how to suffer that way. But now we're starting to learn how to grow from that experience instead of letting it take our breath away or taking our life, our vibrancy of our life away, that we're finding a balance within our heart space. That's what I would say is going on with that card in that position, to allow us to have a brand new beginning, a solid offer, a brand new beginning that's grounded, that's whole and complete, because now our heart is now growing. It's like growing like this. It's expanding. Instead of feeling broken, it is expanding. As I'm getting goosebumps as I'm saying that, that's when new opportunities come towards us into our life. You know, it's offer that you can't even see. You can't even see this offer until we get to the space in our heart that we're actually operating in this balanced way. And that offer doesn't even come forward. It's like how it happens is like this person or place or thing comes out of nowhere. That's, you know, if it's most of the time it's something that hasn't ever even been there, so you couldn't ever see it before, because it's like all of a sudden it just shows up magically. Through all the chaos, through all the roads, through all the journeys we've gone through, everything that we've gone through, sure, it may have been tough, sure, it may have been challenging, but the one thing about the toughness and the challenges, it has grown us, it has expanded us, it has allowed us to get to the other side of the journey, through the other side of the road. By learning how to love ourselves in our alone time. When we're in our alone time, we're learning how to love that person we are. We're learning how to love that soul that we are. That we're learning how to grow our hearts. We're learning how to grow our flow, or grow our soul, to grow our mindset. You know, to allow it to all come together. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Yeah, it is. It is. This is, you know, as we're trying to keep our thoughts crystal clear as we're going through this journey, we will be challenged. There will be other things that come in that challenge us. But no matter how many things that come at us to challenge us, we're crystal clear to what it is that what we want within our lifetime, and that is the energy flow to be balanced. So we're feeling strong, so we're feeling whole, so we're feeling complete, that we're feeling that loving being that we truly, really are. But there will be challenges that come. I mean, because to me, this is the generation that's starting to wake up. We're going to wake up compared to what we have settled for in past generations. And so we got a lot of past generational stuff coming at us as we are keeping to our truth. What else for the collective? Keeping the balance within. This is being grounded, being whole, being complete. This keeping our balance. We're still learning. We're still learning how to stack things up so it's in an order that works for us. It's like we had 4 things come at us, and we learned from it. We allowed these 4 things that came at us to grow us, to expand us, to ground us, to center us. So we can truly fall in love with ourselves and possibly another. So we can truly be that Empress. The Empress is nurturing to herself first and most all, but nurturing to others too. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. Her mindset is in this beautiful process. She operates from passion and desire. Mainly, she takes care of herself most of all, first and foremost. Ice cream, where'd ice cream come from? Yeah. Oh, does she have ice cream? That's a pomegranate, and those are bananas. Let's see what else the cards have to say for the collective. Oh, look at that. I love it. And we have the Lovers with the Empress coming into union. I'm going to say this is coming into union with yourself. Not unless the Emperor comes out next. It still could be self-love. It's just because we're bringing in that completeness of the divine masculine and the divine feminine. But this is right now, it's all about, I'd say it's all about everyone. But here we got the divine feminine showing up here. But I wouldn't put past that divine masculine showing up right here. I just wouldn't put it past it. That's what self-love is all about, anyhow. Yeah, he's thinking. He's peeping out. He's thinking about it. Well, there is a balance. This, to me, this card always represents the emotional self. The emotion, like these are all the lower emotions, and this is the higher emotion. And when we've allowed that balance to come within ourselves. What else do the cards want to say for the collective? It says the highest priest has something to share with us that we may not be able to see or know at this moment in time. That things are truly coming together. Decisions are being made by divine. Divine's making the decisions. Source is making the decisions. Source is making the decisions from love. This is internal love. When we love ourselves so much, that love does nothing but radiate outwardly, that there is nothing but love all the way around us. Even through all suffering, this love outdoes it all. Because you guys are doing the work. You're taking the time to do the work. Not paying no mind or attention to what's going on out there. We're paying mind and attention to what's going on in here. That sounds like a good milkshake. There's the Emperor. What you don't see. What's hidden is the Emperor's in the background there. That Divine Masculine's been hanging around. That Divine Masculine back there is hanging around. He's catching on to these vibes. He's catching on to these high vibes by flipping his own emotional story around to better. Look at where the Emperor landed up. Right below the Empress. And if I scoot these over, what's hidden is the love coming into union. Decisions divine is making. Divine is making these decisions by balancing ourselves out. I love it. I love it. This is with unconditional love. There is so much love. This is loving yourself inside and out, because you've chosen to lay down any internal conflicting story down to rest. That's what's brought the excitement. That's what's brought the joy. That's brought the laughter, the play. That's what's brought victory into your day. That Divine Masculine. He's hanging around in the background somewhere. He's been thinking about this story. He's getting his thoughts crystal clear. He's operating from passion and desire. He's watching. He's watching this whole story lay out in amazement. He's watching with amazement. How the energy flow turns into excitement just by laying down those old stories to rest. Watching the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine come together with love. Your internal self or another self, whichever way you want to claim it. Did you hear Naya in the background? When I said the Emperor and Empress coming together with love, she gave confirmation on that. All right, perfect. That's what I got for the collective today. And I'm going to do Kathleen's reading first, you guys. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, and 3, and then I'll figure out who I'm going to pick next. That's the way we're going to go tonight. That's what Spirit has been telling me since about 45 minutes ago, so, or more. Yeah. No, miss, your number is not 3. Yeah. Okay, and anybody else that's coming in, go hit that like button. I will give you and tell me what that like number is, and then we will put you on the list, but do not ask a question before your time comes, okay? Because there's many people here in the chat that want to do the same, but they do not get that option to do so. Yeah, I will add you, just, like number 17. Okay, that's your number. okay? I'm getting lots of likes tonight. I'm loving it. And so just remember your number. That is for does the BH get sounded together? All right, so hold on. Let's get Kathleen going here. Let's see what Kathleen needs to know. What's going on? Kathleen, if you want, this is Ace of Cups. You know, this is loving yourself so much. Hold on, let me change my lighting for the readings here. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck, and it is unconditional love. This is loving yourself so much that you have nothing but love pouring out of you. Perfect. And Paul, look at you! I'm so happy to see you back. Right, and I'm going to do 1, 2, and 3 in order, Paul G. So you'll be next, okay? So you can just hold on, all right? And I'm only doing that because you guys came in so early. You know, I might even do a couple more in order. We'll see. But right now, that's what Divine Source is telling me. I'm so happy to see you here, Paul. Miss you when you're gone. Yeah. I love you guys so much. All right, what's going on? Yeah, you have been through some conflict, some argument, some disposition, maybe some internal conflict. It's like maybe like this is like battling with ourselves, you know. Maybe about some kind of I don't know what it's about. It's just some internal conflict that you've had to that you're actually, I mean, this is your baseline. This is where you're at. You're actually loving the person that you are. But there has been some, you know, some tension somewhere that's happened, okay? Let's see. But whatever that was, that you've actually come into an agreement with, you come into union with it. It's like, now we have the 1, right? And then we have the 5. This is 5, right? And then we have 4. So I'm going to say whatever this was, that you're celebrating what it was, because you've come to completeness, you come to a wholeness, you come to a togetherness, you like partnered up with it to bring that unconditional love within to your life story. I love it, Kathleen. Whatever this was, you're okay with it. Look at how all the wands are all broken up here, and now they're all like celebrating, they're partying, they're in excitement. Yeah, I know, it's so beautiful. Yeah, there have been thoughts that have like really there have been a lot of thoughts that like, my goodness, do I gotta go through this again? But those, whatever they were, they brought strength with you with the roar. It's like, yeah, it's like we chased out this feeling. We chased it out with that roar. I mean, that's what I was talking about in the first part of the show. When we are out of balance, if we take that lower vibrational feeling, rather it's anger or frustration or whatever, if we utilize that to strengthen us, that's what we're doing. We're like, we're chasing out the energy that's been residing in our bodies to allow to get out. We're saying, get the F out of my internal body. I do not give you permission to reside there anymore. Get the F out of my system. It's for Kathleen. It's like you've seen things from source. You've seen things through the third eye. You've seen things from a different level to allow you to make almost like a final judgment, to feel that calmness within, to hold yourself in that peace. That's the truth. That's crystal clear for you, Kathleen, my dear. Anything else? Yeah, it's crystal clear. It's almost like this is the balancing. You've been going through a balancing act. You've thought about this a lot. You've had a lot of decisions made a final judgment from the third eye, but you've done that in a calm way, but you've done it through the thought process too. Which is allowing you to make new plans. It's like now you get to lay some, it seems like there is some energy flow that just recently went through you that you've come into, you chased it out, came into union with the feeling, right? That's actually made movement to allow you to make new plans. Now you can think more clearly to figure out where you're going to go next within your life, to make a better decision, because you grounded yourself, you rewrote your script from this higher vibrational frequency that gives you more confidence in this new direction. Anything else for Kathleen? Keep dreaming. I know you got lots of choices, lots of opportunities. Always make sure you're choosing from your heart space as your options come forward. This is like you dreaming about where the new plans are going to take you from the scripts that you're rewriting. And I know you're already operating from your heart space, because that first card is the Ace of Cups. That is with so much love. It's like you dream. It's like you're dreaming with a new set of eyes. You're dreaming a new love. You're dreaming with the Hierophant, with divine. Your confirmation from Naya. I'm just letting her tell your story. The Hierophant to me is like source. That's a high position. It's like like love above is coming down to be balanced within ourselves, and down below is source. It's a prayer. It's what we wish for. It's togetherness. It's a divine togetherness. It's coming together with your whole self. That's what I get for you, Kathleen. You needed this. Thank you so much. And Naya too. Perfect. Yeah, Miss Gypsy. It's all good. I love both names. You're using emojis that make you happy. Perfect. And we love you, Paul, for using emojis that make you happy. That's what's important. What makes you happy? Do what makes you happy. All right, so Paul G, if you're here, I'm going to go ahead and read for you next, because you came in way early, and I just wanted to make sure I was, giving you that position and not making you wait through the whole show by doing the random draw. So Pisces feeling for me, his next actions for me, and he loves me truly or not, for a future. Okay, I will pull the cards. I know you're reaching for their feelings, and sometimes my cards show you what you need to know versus what you want to know. So we're just gonna see what the cards are gonna pull up for you. Okay. All right. I will not waste a second today for posting a question today. No, I'm not making you wait. I'm letting you go first, and that makes me more happy. Hold on just a second. All right, so oh, look at that! We're getting people coming in. Yeah, you're like number three. What we're gonna do Paul G right now, and then we're gonna do two and three. Yeah, you guys' numbers, whatever numbers you said you were when you came in, that's the number you are. So Siemens 2 and Kuritika is 3. And I might even do Pam, if Pamela's here, I might go ahead and throw her in on that top of the list. And who knows, I might just do it in order tonight. So, all right, so let's see. Pisces feelings for you. Pisces feelings for you. Pisces feelings, they look at you as being on, like, they put you up on stage, they put you in the light, you know, they have a lot of happy, yeah, they put you on top of the world. That's what they, you know, this is like, they put you on the stage, they put you in the light, they you know, they think high things of you, they put you on top of the world. The world is what they, you know, so that's confirmation. All right, and does he really love you? Does he really love you? Well, I pause for a moment, because to me, when somebody puts you in this position, you know, they have love for you. That's why I pause, is do I really need another card? They love this piece of you. They put you up on the stage. This is like putting you above the rest. Okay. The Lover's card. The Two of Cups. So that's what came up. This is like a soulmate connection card. That's what came up when I asked, does he love you? Okay. And I'm not going to read for missing you, because of the fact I don't want to bring in the energy of being missed, because missing someone kind of brings in longing. I think this is good that they love you and they put you above the rest, and that you're on stage. And I know, with internet connection, you're at Walmart. All right, yeah, I'll get you too. Then I'll do you after I'll get you in order tonight. Okay. Okay, and his next actions. Let's do, what are his next actions? Oh, you're going to show me. What are his next actions? Maybe get you some flowers. Go. The only reason why I'm saying that, this is a passion card. This is, you know, and this is divine feminine, and he's, you know, and they have the flowers in the background. He may, and this is an action card too. He may get you some flowers. And anything else? Let me see. There's anything else that Paul G needs to hear from me? Anything else that Paul needs to hear from me that has to do with Paul? This is a divine connection. This is like you and him are the yin and yang together. It is a soulmate connection. It is a divine connection. It is meant to be connection. Okay, that's what I have for you right now. No contact. Well, if it even, okay, say if he doesn't get you flowers, what he does is he sends you high vibrations. You know, he sends you worth. He sends you the energy of a love connection. That's what he does. Look at that confirmation. He's sending you the energy of a love connection. That's what he's going to give you. Okay, I know these no contact situations are a little different, but the thing is, I want you guys to trust and believe in divine. Trust and believe in the 5D sense, because our 5D really is telling us so much more than what we're living here in this 3D reality world. But we can trust in that. Our 5D can lead us and guide us. Our 5D gives us hope. Our 5D inspires us. Our 5D directs us and guides us. Okay? to bring a balance within your guys' connection, to bring an equal give and take thing going on with your no contact situation. That's what I have for you today, Paul G. That's what I got. All right. All right, so we're moving on, and I think you got plenty from me, because now you're adding on. Next actions, please. You're adding on to the questions already asked. So sending him pink energy too. Perfect. 4D is also important. 4D is important. 4D, what is it? 4D is supposed to be time, and there is no such thing as time, so it's space in between 3D and 4D. So make that bridge. It is important. To me, is like, how do we get that 5D that we got going in that 5D connection? How do we bring that 5D connection into the 3D? And it is about creating some kind of bridge through that time, through that time, space, dimension, space, reality. Let's shift that time. Let's shift that space. Where's your number? I'm telling you, I told you what your number is. I left Nimish out. Nimish, you're going to be number 13. Okay. So, Seaman, I'm doing you next, and then I'm going to do Karita and Paul, you'll be number 14. All right. You're next. Who's next? You are. Nimish, your number is not 3. I'm sorry. You're just not 3. A bridge under construction. Yeah. It's going to turn into random. At the moment, I'm going to do a few that are in order just because they came in way, way, way early. So, someone posed a question. Oh, you did? All right. You told her to propose on Thursday. I proposed and she said yes. Whoa, wow. I'm all excited. Thank you. I love that. Yeah. Look at that. We got a proposal that happened and she said yes. Yeah. Woo, let's celebrate. Yeah, it's party time. Yeah. I wish my divine would come propose to me, but they proposed to someone else, I guess. Just saying. You don't know to show up for me, but just saying. No, I'm not putting no pressure on. I'm just creating the bridge. Congratulations, man. I'm so happy for you. Woo. You got the floor now. Yeah. Nimish wants that to happen to him too. Yeah, wow. Congratulations. Yeah, it's party time. Get that party going. Come on, Naya. Let's party. Let's celebrate. Woo, let's celebrate. It's a party. Woo, get the ball, Naya. Woo, let's celebrate. Get the ball. Where's the ball? Get the ball. Get it. In there. Get the ball. Come on, we're gonna celebrate. Woo, I don't got no speakers. Woo, come on, let's celebrate. We're dancing. Oh, we're dancing at your wedding. Ow. Yeah, she said yes. She said yes. Woo, let it be a yes. Woo, let the yes be yes. Let the yes be yes. Woo. Yeah. We're gonna party. Party all night without yes. We don't got a party all night now. Yeah, we got a party in the chat. We got a party at Gypsy's house. Yeah, we got yeses. Yeah. That's so cool. Give me dinner. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna move on. Oh, let's see. You're so welcome. You want me to read your cards now, or are you good, or you just wanted to share your news, or? I'm so happy that you came and shared your news. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I wish they do the same with Miss Gypsy to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you, Nimish. Wishes and dreams do come true when I think Miss Cynthia is becoming a couple maker. Yeah. Yeah. She's bringing that hidden love story out into reality. We're going to have to do a dating show, right? I saw over there on TikTok for the first time, it was like this guy was coming on and all he's doing is holding on this sign or something, but he would bring a male and a female on and he'd try to date them up. It sounded like something I could possibly do. I got a lot of options as which one do I want to put my energy into, because there's only so much of me, because there's only one of me. My divine masculine never really truly showed up because they got to come through correctly. That's what divine's telling me. All right, okay, Jocelyn, go ahead and hit the like button and tell me what that like number is, and I will give you a number, and that's when you can ask your question about your love life. So, Divine Bachelor and Bachelorette show. Yeah, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, Pamela. Well, Divine Timing, get out of here with your negativity. I'm telling you, divine timing had to bring in that. Oh, I'm telling you. They didn't. The only person that divorces you is you. Nobody can divorce you otherwise. You have to be completely in love with yourself. Love that person that you are. All right, so now what's she thinking about you? Oh, now you want to know what she's thinking. Oh, I see. Now you're being snoopy. Oh, what's she thinking now? Ooh, she's thinking this has so much love. This is so much love. They are pouring out so much love. That's what they're thinking. They're like, ooh, I just got proposed to. Yeah, and I said yes. She's happy. She's happy. Yeah. She's happy. Yeah. It's almost like you brought some internal struggles to a answer. Yeah, no, she there's some things she can't see. It's like that's the star shining upon her. What is it that she can't see? It's just this beautiful show. What she can't see is what's next. That's so beautiful, that she can't see the easy flow of it, because sometimes our thoughts, it's not. It's what she can't see is, look at the stars shining right above her. Her wishes and dreams are here, and the action that's moving forward. This is it's beautiful. It's like the flowers are blooming now. It's like the life gets to start. It gets to start fresh. Let me pull from a different deck here. Let's see. All right, let's see. I'll just get a couple thoughts. What is she thinking now that she's been proposed to? You were the best thing that came into my life. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. You're the best thing that's come into her life. Yeah. Well, I tell you, I don't want to pull too many cards. I like it. I like it. It's already good. But I can trust in the cards. I'm afraid to contact you, though. What's that all about? Maybe they were afraid to contact you, but now that you asked them to marry them, that was them in their head. That's what's in their thoughts. You don't got to be afraid of love, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that. Like I said, I brought in this other energy, so you're the best thing in their life, okay? That I like that. I cut that. I want you. And they want to tell you how they feel. Okay, we're going to leave it at that. Yeah. I mean, there's 78 cards in the tarot deck. For this card to be the one that comes out first, that says how much she loves you. She's in love with the journey. She's in love with the process. What she can't see is her wish in her dream has just come true. That means you're her wish. You're her dream. How things are going to come together beautifully. It's like you just allow these flowers to start to bloom, to blossom up. You're allowing her to blossom. You are the best thing that's happened into her life, and she truly wants you. So congratulations again. Yeah, look at the kissy kiss. Kissy kiss. Yeah. All right, for those new ones coming in, thank you so much for coming in. I really do love you guys. Hit that like button. Let me know what your number is when you hit that like button, and then I will give you a number. And when your number gets pulled, that's when I will give a reading for you. But for now, we're going to go on to Katrika. And it's your turn, and then Pamela. Oh, you love me. I love that the fact that we're going through this journey together, and the cards gave you what it is you needed to know for you to be brave enough to ask that question, to come on back, and then to come back and come share it with the channel. Just that just makes me feel so special, so honored, and thank you so much. Okay, what will happen next between and me in my twin flame journey? And are they going through a spiritual awakening? Yeah, twin flame journeys are probably one of the most challenging journeys, but the most rewarding in the end, in my eyes, because the challenge is it really does take us through the emotional stuff that needs to be dealt with. It needs to be dug up. It needs to be handled before the union comes together. And Divine's not going to allow the union to come together before that happens, because Divine's wanting this to be the most ultimate, amazing love story ever. And sometimes that space in between gets to be a little long. But again, when we surrender to Divine, and we surrender when we surrender into trusting the process, then we will. What, Naya? What? You're so excited? What you want now? And that's when life gets a little simpler. It's just trusting in the process. Okay. Okay, what will happen between the two of you in your twin flame journey? All right, let's see, what do you need to know with your twin flame? You're like twin flame like this? That's my twin flame. They love you no matter what. Okay, what's going on with your twin flame journey? Well, you guys are working together as a team. This is teamwork, And you guys are able to, this is a teamwork with love, but this is the divine feminine that loves unconditionally. But you guys can see, the mirror. You guys mirror each other. When you look in the mirror, maybe if they're looking in the mirror, when you look at them and they look at you, you guys kind of like doing the same kind of thing at the same kind of time. There's like the mirror image, the twin look, that they're doing something that is kind of like what you do. All right. and so you're working hard and they're working hard. You guys are both doing the work within this journey. And you guys are allowing yourself to be balanced within this journey. And you guys are learning how to love yourselves so much. When we end up loving ourselves so much, when you guys actually come together, this love pours. That's, when you love yourself this much and you guys are, look in the mirror, that's what we have. We have so much love for ourselves. We have so much love for each other. are they going through a spiritual awakening? I think that we're all going through a spiritual awakening when we're in this journey, when we're actually, when you're in a twin flame journey, you're definitely going through a spiritual awakening. Let's see what is he going through at the moment. Okay, what is he going through at the moment? What is he going through at the moment? Well, the light's being shined upon him. He's like, this is like waking up. He's having victory. He's actually like seeing. It's, to me, he's being awakened. Yeah, the light is shining on him. He's being awakened. Yeah, he is being awakened. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's he's awakening that joy, that excitement. That passion within. So I would say yes, he's actually going through a spiritual awakening, but it's not at a higher vibrational part, because they too have flipped their story around to better. And I tell you guys trying to ask your questions before your numbers are getting here. So all right, so let's see. That's what I got for you, Karita. And with so much love. That's the third I meant. There's so much love in this journey between the two of you. There is so much love. Look at that, so beautiful. This is it's so beautiful. You guys are both doing the work to come into balance with each other. You guys are operating in the same way, at the same vibration. You're falling in love with yourself, and they're having a light shine on them, to feeling their worth, to feeling their value, to feeling their joy and their happiness. And there's so much love. This Ace of Cups it's out of 78 cards. That card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot, and that's what happens in twin flame journeys. That love. He's not contacting you. The reason why he's not contacting you is because Divine hasn't said the time is right yet. That's why. It's not a matter of, this is right now. He's just going through the awakening. We don't want to take away the awakening experience now. And we sure in the heck don't want to connect before that awakening takes place. So let's not worry about the why. Let's trust in Divine. Let's trust in the space in between. Let's put trust in the process. Okay? All right. Let's take why out, because why puts us in despair. Why puts us into lack. Why puts us into I'm not good enough kind of feeling. Let's take out the why and let's trust in the process. He's sending you lots of telepathic love messages. That's right. Look at so much love. So, no need to worry, my girlfriend. All right. We're going to move on forward. Let's see how many people I don't have numbers for. All right. Paul G. Let's see. We did Paul G here. And all right. So we're going to do Pamela. Pamela, you're going to go next. And let's see how many people I had come in that I didn't give numbers to. Okay. So Maya, you're going to be number 15. And Paul, are you wanting a reading tonight? It don't matter if you want one or not. When your time comes, I'll give you one if you're here or not anyhow. So, but that's the only person I do that for. All right. So, yeah. Okay. You are numbers. No, not that one. I have another one that. Oh, are you the same one? Okay. Well, I thought. I thought I had 2 with the same kind of name. Let me see. So Maya, you are number 6, but I have another one which is Soumya. That one's number 15. Okay. Yes, you are 6. So here, let me spell it. At Soumya is 15. Okay. All right, let me go back. Okay, and Jocelyn, let me know if you hit the like button. I'll put you on number 16, Jocelyn. Okay, I'm on whose reading am I on? I don't know. Wendy! Hey! Happy to see you here. Wendy, hit that like button and I'll give you a number. You should be number 18. Pamela, okay. Oh, it's yours, Pamela. Okay, thank you. Wendy, you're 18, okay? Zigzag reading. You're right, Nimish. We're doing it in Gypsy style. You hit it for me. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, Pamela, go ahead and repost it, please. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. What do I need to know and hear at this time for my highest good? No, okay, I got it. What do you need to know for your highest good at this time? Hey, Divine Timing. Divine Timing, making sure he's next. Ooh, Divine, hit that super chat button. Now that's how you guys take cuts. If you don't want to wait for your turn, you hit that super chat button. $5 or more. To get you cuts above everybody else. But right now we are in the middle of Pamela's reading, and then I'll do Divine next. Yeah. All right, so let's see what's going on. What's going on for, yeah, I'm going to pull from a different deck. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this. What does Pamela need to know for her highest good? Oh, magic is happening. You have all the tools. Look at the magician's in the house. You got all the tools. You're looking at things like you're looking like, wow, is this really going on? Whoa, is this really happening? Like there's like new doors are being opened. It's like, I'm gonna go through this door and see if I can find some candy in that house. New doors are opening. It's for Pamela, what she needs to know for her highest good. Yeah, it's almost like you have a higher source out there that's kind of watching in the background that's going, we're going to see how you handle this one. That's what that one card means to me. And you're going to handle it just fine, going, I'm the huntsman. I got this under control. They're watching. There's like another source out there that's kind of watching in the background, wondering how you're going to handle things. And you're actually handling things by getting, you're taking care of things. You're out in the wilderness. You're actually, attending to everything that you need, and you're bringing this wheel of fortune change into your life, to making sure that you're feeling better about your whole life process. And out of 5 cards, we've got 3 that are higher arcana. So you got divine in the middle of your mix of your journey, what you're doing. Yeah, you're getting stronger. It's like you're getting stronger from operating from your passionate self, from that true self, because you've actually taken the time to, put on, this is like we're putting on our outfit, we're putting on our armor, we're putting on our, what makes us strong and moving forward. And let's see what's going on here. We got a little motorcycle by Mr. Gregory's name. Yeah. Divine timing. Well, anyhow, so far your message, that's telling me the truth that's been being told. Is crystal clear. What else does Pamela need to know? There have been some rough spots, it's some rough challenges. Maybe you've had to go through some emotional things that had to be uprooted, to pull out the dark stuff. It's like that dark night of the soul. It's like, it's had to be derooted. That's like when I'm talking about at the beginning of the show about bringing the emotional self into balance. If we're operating from too much passion and too much desire, it can take us out of balance. But yet, if we're operating with anger and rage in the wrong way too, it can bring us out of balance. But if we can utilize that anger and rage, so we're actually allowing it to pull out the garbage from the past that resides in us, to demand it to get out of our temple, get the F out of my temple now kind of feeling, then that's what this card is telling me, that's probably some of the spiritual awakening or some of the spiritual growth that you've been going through that's allowing you to move some of this lower vibrational energy out of your system. You're not, like, he's got the tree, he's pulling it up by the roots. We're getting it by the roots. We're getting that that's definitely been happening. Yeah. When the kitty wants to come here, you guys want to see kitty? Come here. Where'd the kitty go? Where'd the kitty go now? All right. Well, when the kitty comes back, I'll show you. It's definitely been happening. Yeah. So let me see what else Pamela needs to know. Here or be for her highest good. Yeah, it's been like some emotions that you've actually been pushing through them, but you're pushing through them with clarity. Pushing through them like with a flow, to bring that sun out, to allow that this is the happiest card in the whole deck, to bring the light out, to allow that sun to shine. Where's the kitty? I want to see the kitty. Hold on, let me see if I can get the kitty now. Where's the kitty go? Where's the kitty? Everybody wants to see the kitty. Oh, they all want to see the kitty. See the kitty, I'll show you. There's a chulo. His ears are always back like that. It's just, see, look in the camera, chulo. Naya loves Chulo. Mm-hmm. You want to see Chulo, Naya? Yeah. All right. I didn't mean to interrupt the reading, but you know, cats have priority. You know, it has been intense. This is probably one of the most intense cards in this particular deck. But you're actually, this again, you're pushing through that emotional self so you can allow that sun to shine within inside of yourself. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's not quite shining yet with it flipping over like that, but trust that it's in movement. You know, the emotions are in movement and it's moving through you. Anything else that Pamela needs to hear for her highest good? Yeah, it is, you know, this is a tower moment, you know, it's breaking down what hasn't been working, been allowing the intensity, and that this is movement, you know, this is intense movement that's happening, because we got the tower with the movement. I mean, this is extra powerful, intense movement. It is definitely shifting this old energy, uprooting that old energy out of the way to allow the emotional flow to come in with clarity so we can allow that sun, that light to be within us, operating from our higher vibrational frequency. I know, Chilo. Yeah. Open this door again just in case Kitty wants out. Anything else? That's about doors and options. There's truly only one door to go through, you know, as they show us different options that surround it. We always go through the door that we're choosing from our heart space. So you're operating that because you're the one that gets to choose to write your story, your beautiful story. So you're operating in this space instead of that intense space. But again, we have been in the middle. I mean, we just got done with the Mercury retrograde, which has to do with the emotional self. Let's bring those emotions, those ones that are not serving us, let's bring them up to the front force, to the front and centered movement so we can push them out. And it's like, you're doing the work. I meant with the intensity of these two cards here coming out together, that it has been intense. But you definitely are moving through it to bring the higher vibrational story forward by flipping your script around, flipping the script around to better. See, she got her new book. And again, the boat is flowing in the background. It's flowing smoothly now. So I would expect some kind of calmness to come in soon. Yeah, the main one was the main intention of this trip. Yeah, that was that's perfect. The trip is actually working out for you because this is what this is about. The trip. This is actually, you got your suit, you got your armor on, and you got even spirit and source working with you to bring this change in, to bring the change in that you're asking for, right? That to bring this change in with strength. So we're operating from our centered self, from the fire and from the passion within inside of ourselves. Because you chose to walk through this door to find, you know, we're going to find our brighter story. We're going to find the candy that resides within inside of ourselves. For sure. And the first card out was the magician. You are the magician of your life, of this journey. And you kind of could see that before you started on the journey. Okay. All right, perfect. That's what I got. Yeah, no, yeah, laugh out loud, but asked for it. Yes, I know it. But when it comes, it's like it's long-standing energy has to go once and for all. Yep. Perfect. The card of the old man. The card. This is like there's like somebody in the background that's going. It's like, we're gonna see if you can do this. We're gonna watch you. Like, they're not going to help you. They're just going to watch you. They're watching you. They're watching you. That's what that means. They're not watching you to help you. They're watching you like maybe this person had doubt, you know. But even though they had doubt, they've been in amazement. They've been in amazement watching you. That's what that means. All right, yeah, your turn at 11:11. It is 11:11, and it's Divine's turn. Look at that. Look at that. I'm the old man, Pamela. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Divine Timing. What's your question? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really do appreciate it. And anybody else that don't want to wait for your turn, just hit that $ down in the bottom right-hand corner to take cuts in front of everybody else. If Miss Gypsy don't give you cuts. And I feel that. I feel that I'm going through this, but Spirit is seeing if I'm ready or not, and testing and assuring and observing. Yeah, I think they're more observing. I don't know that they're testing. And Jocelyn, I gave you a number. You have to wait until your number is called for me to answer your question. Otherwise, it's not fair for me to just go ahead at everybody else. And your number is 16, Jocelyn. So remember your number. All right, Divine Timing, what's your question? And Pamela, you're going to be just fine. Okay. I think Spirit is always challenging us, yes, to grow, to be this better spirit in this human body. Okay. My question is random. Whatever the universe wants to tell me is wonderful. I'm home, I'm complete, I'm happy, and I ain't putting up with no bull ass. Spot on. Thank you so much. You're so welcome, Pamela. I love being spot on. I love it. All right. Let's see, which deck of cards does Divine need me to hear from? We are going to pull from this deck. All right, Divine, what you need to hear? What does Divine need to hear? Keep loving yourself. Love yourself. Keep doing the things that you love. Have your back turned to the rest of everybody else. including Pamela. Keep your back turned. This is self-love. Self-love here for Divine Timing. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, and now Divine, he's thinking about how to bring the balance within. He's thinking how to make a final judgment call. How do I see from my third eye, Divine? And he's single. Yeah, Divine must be single there. He's a single man. Yeah, it's like Divine's trying to go up these stairs, and he's got some things that are in alignment, and he's trying to get to this wand here, but there's this energy that is like preventing those next steps to going up. What is that energy? Look, it wants to give me all of those. Yeah, that's all that. That's the energy that's preventing us from going up that next step. Some big energy. All right. So give us truth, give us clarity. What it is that Divine needs to hear. There is a big offer that's coming your way that Divine or Source is going to present to you that you don't see at this moment. Look at how big that coin is. It's something worthy, something valuable. What else does Divine need to hear today? From Miss Gypsy's house to Divine's house. For Divine's highest good. The worth is going to make you not. This is maybe where you're feeling right now. Like, can I get more? Can you get me more? But not to worry that. Not okay. Not to worry that Divine has something to offer. Okay. Did you see how that card flew out? I wonder what it is. The King of Wands. You go, yeah, give me some passion, give me some desire, offer me that, Divine. The light is the core staff, and it's been being released for a long time, but there is still some left, and it needs to be released fully. That's right, Pamela. And no, you guys cannot ask your questions until your number is called. Like when I'm doing a reading, when I call you guys' name and number, that's when you guys get to ask your question. But I do have your name on the list, and you're number 12. So divine energy is very high and excited. Yeah, divine's energy is high and it is exciting. Yeah, ooh, let's the excitement flow. That was with a passion and desire. And divine's energy is high. And he's operating from passion and desire. Brand new beginnings with passion and desire. Look at you, got some brand new beginnings. We've got 2 aces on the table so far. Woo, 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 divine. And this card is about passion and desire. It's like you're finding your light, you know. Let's turn the light on. Let's turn the light on to where this passion's coming in with divine energy. Yeah. Ooh, and it's coming in faster than you know. Ooh, that's quick moving, fast action. Passion, desire. Yeah, get it going, baby. Divine's got something coming for you. Yeah, we're going to take you out of that. So, don't worry about it. Come on. All the cards want to go all at once. Yeah, look at that. Well, let's see what the 10 of Swords came in. 10 of Swords is like completion of all the things that have come at us, completion of all those lower vibrational feelings that have knocked us down and taken us under, so we can truly see the light within. What else going on with divine? And because you truly have been doing the work. Yeah. Confirmation, divine timing's doing the work that's taken to get out of the lower vibrational stories. He's done with them anyhow. I mean, we got 10 of Swords. That's done. We're done. We're done with that. He's been doing the work. He's been doing the work, making sure he's getting out of that lower vibrational story, because he wants to be up on stage. He wants to have victory. He wants to feel his worth. He wants to feel his value, and he wants others to see his value too. And there's the Queen of Cups. And this Queen of Cups is this is mirroring that unconditional love. This unconditional love, this is the Queen that has more love in it. But this Queen, she has a mirror. So when you're doing the mirror look in that mirror and love yourself even more. Love yourself to that part on the stage. That's what's hidden. Yeah, what's hidden is that internal love even more. I'm going to pull one more card just on top of that moon. What's hidden is coming into union. What's hidden is coming into union. I would say I would say this union here is more coming into union with yourself, getting over all conflict out of all the thought process, because you have been doing all the hard work, that you're actually allowing to see yourself. You're seeing your value in yourself even more than what you've seen yourself in the past. And what's hidden is how you actually come into union to yourself. When we come into union with ourselves, that's when divine, the universe, has this gift to truly offer us, to take us out of this lack mentality and puts us into this higher vibrational story. And you've already been going through that passion and the desire, but how you're going to be operating with your passion itself and desire is going to happen kind of differently. But I mean, it's a brand new way, a brand new day, and it's coming in fast. And that's what I got for you, divine. All right, let's see. I'm on the stage. I do have value, and I love who I am. Yeah. And man, I got pentacles on top of pentacles and top of pentacles. Yes, you do. It's time to play with the Wands of Cups and the Pentacles for Mr. Gregory. Yep. Yeah, you did do the thinking about it. This is the thinking about the balance. In fact, divine timing. Make sure you watch tomorrow's reading. It's at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I did the reading, and it actually really talked about that balancing in all areas, in all walks of life. It was really cool how it came out, because we went through a session together, and it really just was so spot on after the session was done. So check it out. Cups and Wands. Yeah, Cups is love, and Wands is passion, desire, movement, and action. You got it all. Yeah. Castles and towers. 2s and 2 to 10s. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We're gonna do. Hey, Andrew, are you in the house? I'm going to do Andrew next. Andrew's, the reason why I'm doing Andrew is because he's gone through something. Okay, Neha, go ahead and I see you. Andrew, if you're here, please post your question. And Neha, go ahead, hit the like button. Tell me what that like number is right now so I know. You're so welcome, Divine Timing. And okay, Andrew must not be here. 19, okay. Then that's your number, okay. I am going to pick on a new person, which I will pick Zeenaba. I don't know how to say it. Zeen, I'm going to just call you Zeen. How about that? No, you didn't miss your turn. I'm just going to call on someone that's new here that hasn't been here before. You set your timer. Perfect, perfect. No, Namish, it's not your turn either. Namish, you get a lot of my time. All right, let me see this. All right. Yeah. You guys must be present when I call you guys' names, too. That's just the way it is. You'll be back? Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, zigzag, zigzag. I'm listening to what Divine has to say, you see. All right, I guess they didn't stick around. So, oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, you're in less contact and you want to know how they feel about you and their next action towards you. Okay. All right, let's see here. Their feelings and next actions for you. You're in a less contact or no contact, one of the two. Okay. What are their feelings? What are their feelings? Let me see. What are their feelings for you? P.S. Perfect, perfect. What are their feelings? They got love for you. That's love. The Knight of Cups is love. They want to express that love. But they want to make sure that they're imbalanced with themselves to be able to express that. And balancing our emotional self right now is so important. It is in the cosmos. So, P.S. You're number 21, and good night, Divine. And let's see. Okay. What are their next actions towards you? What are their next actions? Well, their next actions, whatever their next actions are, maybe they're going to ask you out to dinner. They're solid, they're grounded, they're whole, they're complete. It's loving, it's peaceful, it's in a family environment, I would say. Maybe they're going to ask you to their home. But again, they are waiting for some kind of balance. I think it's an emotional balance. Let me see if I can pull a little bit more what that is. A balance within their heart. They're doing some work on their heart. The heart, I mean, this is really, really common to come into my channel, is I do believe that we all have had our heartbreaks, and we've had our heart stories that feels like our heart is broken. And this doesn't mean it has anything to do with you, because they have love for you, okay? But when we have this story that's going on in the background, we really need to do the work. We need to take care of the thoughts so we can allow this divine connection to come together. So that we can have this love offering that's here on the table with them loving you. To truly receive it to the max, the way that they want to receive it. That they have some underlying energy with the heartache. And to me, if we can get to the fact that we get so our hearts are actually growing instead of broken. Let me show you. So we can get the hearts, instead of allowing those stories of the past to feel like it broke our heart, but it grew our hearts instead, then we would all be in a better disposition. Let me see, because of that being in there, it may take time for this movement. This is where their heart, this is their desire. They want this to come in together for that to happen. But with this in their energy, it may not take place as fast. It definitely needs to come to a balance, because otherwise they bring this heartache or this heart pain into the journey. And the way they have to take care of it is through the mindset. It is taking the story that we have attached to the heartache, the heartbreak of the past, to taking it and dealing with it to lay it down to rest, so we can go move forward into another love connection with balance, and to receive the love that it has there for you. He is ignoring a lot, yeah. He is saying that he don't love me, behaving coldly. Is he loyal with me? Do we have a future together? Okay, so, all right, let me do this instead, because our journey, I know you want to know about him. And the journey really is truly about how do we get ourselves in balance no matter what their decision is, because we don't want to feel like we have to pull on them. We don't want to feel like we have to make them love us. He does have love for you no matter what he's saying, because my cards are showing you what they not speaking, not talking. The reason why they're rejecting you is because of this heartache or heart pains of some past story that they've got going on, okay, that they need to do the work. We cannot do the work for them. They have to do the work. The only thing that I can do to help you in this journey is to help you get emotionally balanced and straightened out with your journey. So when this happens, we come across this, that we're actually becoming stronger. So let me see what the cards have to say to what it is they want me to share with you to help you grow, so we're not, it's not about them anymore, that we're aware of who they are. We're not looking for what it is, and we're not expecting anything from them. Many people on this channel have stories that are going on like yours, that they're ignoring us, they're not saying anything, they're saying that they don't love me, or they're behaving, in this 3D world, they're behaving like they don't even care for us because they got either somebody else in their life, or they're going, or they're, and it has to do with this something that's happened to them before they even met you. They have to deal with that. So I want to see what the cards have to say to me, for you, to help you through your life journey. Rather, he ever makes a decision or not. So you're in balance with your journey, okay? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's see what to do. What is the guidance for you in this present situation? What is the guidance for you in this present situation? What is the guidance for you in this present situation? I know that you feel like you've probably given and given and given to this situation, and it's kind of making you feel like, they're not receiving the love that you have to offer. Okay, I want to let you know, divine source, God, whatever you believe in, to me there's something bigger than us, has this cup of love to offer you, to pour upon you. Let's douse you with love. There's decisions that are being made that you can't see. That has to do with this probably cup of love, because you can't see this love that's being offered. This is something that you cannot see. The decisions being made from divine, from source. Show me what that is that they can't see. Let's go within. Let's bring ourselves back to that baby. If I'm the mom to my inner soul, how would I nurture my child in this situation? Could I love the child within me? Can I hold the baby within me and say, it's okay, I love you so much. No matter what he is doing or not doing, how he's acting, how he's behaving, if he's accepting me or not accepting me, I truly love me. I love all of you. Love yourself as you're that baby, that child inside of us. Let's love ourselves, give ourselves that love that we're seeking out here from another, because love truly resides inside of us first. So we're not out there reaching for love to come in to be accepted, but we're accepting ourselves fully and completely first. To allow ourselves to go through a major rebirth, a reset of what do we think love is, because to me, I think we've been misled and misguided, meaning that these people out there are supposed to love us to feel like we are lovable, but that's false. Love comes within. I'm also seeing many angel numbers like 222, 111, 3344, 55. That to me, that tells me my story is also like yours. It's true. This is how it works. To me, when you're seeing those numbers, to me, it's telling me you are in the spiritual alignment. To hear the messages that I have to share with you, you're in spiritual alignment to hear the messages that the universe has to share with you. So we're not bonded to this story of somebody else receiving our love or not. Because they're in their journey and we're on ours. That's so, like the twos are allowing the divine masculine and the divine feminine within to come into union with self. The ones is complete self. The ones is loving the all of you as if you're the mother to the child within. We're going through a major reset. Let's go through an awakening. Let's allow ourselves to not live in that lackman mentality that we're waiting for somebody else to love us, to be loved. Let's be the love. And then the threes is the joys and the happiness, and the fours is coming together, and the fives is change. Fives are changing the way that we have been perceiving what life has been about love, so we can truly be that love. It is truly about growing and loving that soul that you really are. It's not about me trying to tell you what somebody else is here to be or do or say. You know, I'm reading the energy of what's going on with them. They are trying to balance their own emotional self. But so while they're trying to balance their own emotional self, they do have love for you no matter what they say, because they just may not be conscious of it because of the fact that they're going through their own journey. And because you're caught up in the middle of their own journey, that what brings in the less than feeling. But we need to detach ourselves from their feelings, detach ourselves from their journey, allow them to go through their journey, because we can't see what they're going through. So we can allow ourselves to bring in our own loving self. Let's nurture ourselves. Let's definitely go through this rebirth stage to waking up to our own soul. And thank you so much for the compliment right there. So you can be operating from your passionate self, from your desired self, and feeling good about who you are as a person, without relying on somebody else's energy to come towards you or not. Anything else? Yeah, and that's perfect, because when this is about new passion, new desire, this is lighting up our soul, allowing our soul to be lit up. It's coming in faster. I mean, you being here on this channel is no mistake to me, especially with you getting all those numbers. I get those numbers all the time. Big, long. I get lots of 2s, lots of 4s, lots of 9s, all the 1s, 2s, 3s, 4, all the numbers. And I finally realized that it's just letting me know that my spirit is awakened to listen to Divine's calling. In fact, me even being here on this channel is divine, has led me and guided me to be here. Oh, thank you. No one explains as Miss Gypsy is explaining and guiding. Gypsy, madam, you are like an angel from me. God bless you, Jill, and loads of love and blessings. You're so welcome. Yeah, keep coming back, because this is a channel that you're going to grow from. It's going to learn, because you'll leave the thank you. I'm getting goosebumps to the glory. Thank you so much for the blessings. When we leave, we get still stuck into the 3D world, the 3D journey. This is a place that you can come and you can feel safe, and you can get rebalanced and realignment and feeling, so we can find a place to grow from this new way of seeing life, and it's starting with self. Okay. You guys, thank you so much for the compliments. I really appreciate you. Yes, she is the one who healed me a lot. I'm not the one, okay, I may be the one that's leading and guiding you for. I want to thank you first for the compliments, but I do also want to let you know you guys are doing the work. For you guys to be healed, you're doing the work. I'm only a Phyllis. I'm just like I'm just the Phyllis. I'm just the teacher. I'm resetting the mindset. I'm allowing you guys' minds to think differently. And then when you take what I'm saying and applying it, you guys are healing yourselves. Like I healed myself from fibromyalgia. We are healing ourselves. Okay. All right. So, perfect. We're going to see who's next, and thank you again for stopping in. Please do come back. I do go live every Monday and Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You do need to do a time conversion on that. If you, I do post in my stories over at Flippin' Feels. I do post here too, but if Flippin' Feels, you can go over to my Instagram channel and watch my stories there. Let you know when I'm posting again. I do post India time there. I know it's the next day over there for you guys. But all right, let's see who's gonna be next. Those cards gotta tuck themselves away. Okay. So let's see. Do I have someone else that's new? I think I'm gonna go. I will bring somebody else new in a little bit, but I'm going to go back to Samaya. We're going to go number 6. I'm going to go over to you now. Yeah, and then Jocelyn, I will pull your name next, so just hold on just a moment. I'd like to, because I'm only doing that because of you guys being new here on the channel. I do things differently. Divine's telling me, yeah, yours. Yeah, your turn. So while you are posting your question, let me just throw on a mini commercial here just so I can get an energy break. Don't go anywhere, everybody. I will be right back. They're just small handmade commercials I made, so here. All right. Let's see. Please speak in English on my channel. Okay, what are they feelings and channeled message for me? I got a collage in cute exam, yes and no. All right, so we'll get the what are their feelings and channeled message. And whatever the yes and no question is, I'm not quite sure what you're asking, but we're going to do. Okay, you want to share something with me? I told you about my friends firstly, and then they don't believe, like, how can anyone predict, but after knowing that when all your readings resonates with me, they were shocked. Oh, perfect. I don't look at myself as a predictor. I'm just dealing with the energy, so I know it's. They start believing in divine in the tarot reading, and again, hey CB, it's again, it's. I do like to always. I feel like I'm a different type of a reader, because I'm a reader here to help heal your guys' soul. You know, so what I'm predicting is energy. I'm not predicting outcome. So, but I love the fact that you're sharing what it is that I do, so we can allow the energy to expand and grow bigger. They appreciate you a lot and told their close and told their close one about you. Oh, perfect. All right, let's get back to your question here, which was okay, I got college in Q exam, and I don't understand the question, but I know that source understands the question, and we want a yes or a no. And it's saying yes to the question of that, okay? And let's see, what are their feelings for you? Let's pull from here. And that other deck went into hiding for some reason. It must need a break. In fact, I'll give it here. We're gonna see all right. What are their feelings for you? Dreams coming true. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. And what would they have to say to you? This channel message. What would they say to you? Even if they don't know that they have to say it to you. That means it could be hidden from themselves, but it's deep, deep, deep down in their soul. Oh, they're not available at this moment in time. They got something else going on. What else? What else? Anything else? I love you. Whoa. They're not available that they love you. You are a dream that comes true to them. I love it. I love it. I'm going to pull a couple more from here. About their feelings. Okay. Can you tell me more about their feelings? What I want to know. I don't want to know about their feelings because I want to know why they're not available. That's what I want to know. Why are they not available? Well, they're in the middle of learning how to manifest. What are they trying to manifest? The love that they have for you. They're not available because they want to love you more on a deeper level. They, what do they want to know? They're trying to manifest this dedicated love. They want to be true to you. They want to be pure for you. That's why they're not available right now, is because maybe they don't feel like they have that purity yet. So let's see, what is it? Let me do this. What is it that they are going through that they're having to manifest? Can you show us? Can you show us what is hidden there? I think that they want to have this most awesome, amazing love story to come forward, and they're quite not ready. But I want to see what they're having to go through on a personal level. They have some things of their past that they need to really clear up, that they really need to rewrite the script to the story. Like I've talked about earlier in somebody else's reading, when we have these pains of the past, what happens is it breaks, or it makes our heart break. But the thing is, it is important for us to learn how to rewrite the script for our hearts to grow instead. So he has something in his past that he's having to mend or fix. Okay, so how is he going about doing that if he's not coming to my channel? He's worried about it. Yeah, he is a little worried about how he's going to take care of that. So, so if you guys are in a non-contact, that's why, because there's some back energy that he needs to clear up. That's what's making him not available. And he's got this worry outfit on. That worry outfit is he's not sure that he's gotten over whatever has happened to them in the past to allow him to manifest this ultimate love story that he wants with you. So that's what's going on with the energy flow. You're in a no contact, yeah. So with him not coming to my channel, how is he if he's worried? Is he, okay, I know he wants to be with you, but with this energy really needs to be dealt with. Source divine, will you show us what's he going to do about that energy? What is he going to do about it? Well, he's going to move forward with passion, with action, desire, and with love. So he's actually learning how to deal with this by moving through it with the divine feminine self, you know, loving the person that they are from a passionate self and loving who they are, looking for divine love. So they are doing the work somewhere to help them through that, which this type of energy does take us time to grow from. Okay, they are a little worried about it, but they are also in the middle of working on it. So to bring peace into your mind, that's what's going on with your person. Oh, whoops. Hey, positive vibes. Hey, happy to see you here. Let's see. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back and forth here. As long as you guys aren't just making your channels to come and get cuts in front of everybody. Which I can see if you guys have done that. Probably go back and forth between somebody that hasn't been here ever before, because I want them to start being affected by what I have to offer. Okay, CB, you'll be number 20. Positive vibes, you'll be number 21. Oh, you're 22? Oh, I got some likes in there I don't know about. All right. So CB, we'll just make you 22. It doesn't matter. I'm just going back and forth. And just keep your 22. Okay, and I am going to do Jocelyn, right? I said that. No, okay. Okay, number 20 is PS actually, so let me do that. Oh, no, 21? Ah, what did I do? Hold on, let me get this straight. PS is 21. All right, now let me see. Let me just do this just for, okay, positive vibes. You're going to be, not that it matters because it doesn't, I'm not really doing anything I'm doing by, you're going to be 20. And then PS, you're 21. And then CB, you're 22. Not that it really matters. I'm not doing anything in any order. I'm doing it by what Spirit's telling me to do. So, Jocelyn, I want you to please step forward and post your question. Even if you posted it before, just repost it again. I'm going to do your next. All right, so I guess they're not showing up. So I'm going to go ahead and go with, well, this way I'm going to do it. We're going to go to Adiba. Adiba, are you here? Perfect, perfect. So let's see. Okay, how about, we got another new person here. So, and I have no idea how to say your name, so let me go see if I can go type it in.
Boomika.
Boomika, post your question. You guys got 1 minute. Once I post your name, you guys got 1 minute to respond. Otherwise, I move on and you miss your turn. Okay, that's what you got. 1 minute. Okay, Danny's true intentions and feelings for me. Does he love me? Any chances of reconciliation? 7 channel messages from him to me. So, does less contact mean no contact? Or it just means little contact? Okay. What are their true feelings for you? The feelings are even if they don't even consciously know them, okay? That's obsession and Wheel of Fortune change. That's crystal clear. What is the obsession? They obsess you with pleasure. They have, you know, like you excite them probably so intensely, like almost like you've changed their dimension to what they thought a vibrancy of even a passionate connection would be, but it's obsessive, but it brings them pleasure. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. All right. Do they love you? Sometimes when they have so much obsession that brings them pleasure, it's hard to identify whether that's love or not. But let's see what the cards have to say about that. What does this obsession, you know, that's intense. It's so intense, like it's like, whoa, they have never felt anything like that before with you, okay? When it comes to love, does this person love you? They're mastering their heart, you know. Their heart's kind of locked up, but they're trying, you know, they got their heart blocked, you know. It's they're trying to get it to shine. So maybe they're not quite ready for love. This would be, you know, so many of us have gone through heartaches and heartbreaks of the past that we preserve our heart, right? Yeah, they are definitely trying to master their own heart so they can allow their heart space to grow so it can expand into love. So I think that, you know, there is love there, but they're not wanting to make any forward movement with that because they're still trying to master that. Okay. And any chances of coming together? Well, the chances of coming together would be after they figure out how to allow their hearts to grow and to expand. So, are there any chances of these two coming together, coming back together? As long as you know how to wait patiently enough, which could be a long time. Awaiting results. This is a tree. Just think about when we put a seed into the ground for the tree to grow. What it takes for that seed to grow, it has to grow its roots before it starts to sprout up. Once it sprouts up, it still has to grow the tree. This isn't any tree. This is a golden tree. A golden tree takes more time because it's golden. It wants to be strong. It wants to be courageous. It wants to be rooted. It wants to be grounded to grow that apple on top. So I can see that there's a possibility of you guys coming back together, but it will be some time. I mean, that could be years with this card. That could be years. All right. He says he didn't love me. He wants me just as a friend. That's why he doesn't, because he can't love you right now. He's trying to master his heart. He's not going to tell you that. The cards are going to reveal what's deep down in the soul level that they are not conscious of. He can't tell you he loves you because he has to allow his heart to grow and expand. And to me, the best love story starts from being a friend first. So you guys can grow, to allow that friendship to grow, to expand. They do have some obsession over you that brings pleasure to them, that has changed the way that they feel deep down on a soul level. But there's no way that they can come forward to you and even tell you that they love you, like you, have this obsession for you. They can't. They have to protect their hearts until that heart can truly grow. And again, it could take years, 7 years. It could take up to 7 years for that heart space to grow. If he had anything to say to you that he doesn't even know that he has it to say, because it's buried deep down in his subconscious mind, because his heart needs amending, fixing, growing. He don't even want to allow it to come to his conscious mind. What would those things be? What would those things be? What would he want to say? I am starting to understand our connection. That's why you guys would have to be friends first. I know I messed everything up by telling you I don't love you. The timing just isn't right for us because I'm in the middle of mending my own heart. But I'm not going to tell you that. I don't want you to try to fix me, for I have to learn how to grow and love myself. I know as a distraction to your own personal pain, then that was something I question when people come in and asking questions about him. To me, I want to know more about you and not them. But we'll get them out of the mix first. Not that we're getting them out of the mix, but bring clarity into your journey, into your story, to what's going on with them. I am grateful for the spiritual lessons that you're teaching them by being a friend. I wish things could be different, but they can't because they're in the middle of guarding and protecting their own heart, and not until that heart grows and expands can things be different. One more. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Okay. So there's a lot of growth going on because of your guys' connection. I really like to see what it is that you need to know to hold your balance, whether he ever chooses you or not. I don't like to give, I just gave pretty much a big reading, so I really don't like to double up. This is like giving you 2 readings in one. I don't really like doing that, but I do want to see what it is that you need to know for your own personal soul growth, so you're not leaving yourself hanging, waiting, wishing, wondering about someone picking or choosing you. So make sure that you're operating from your centered self, so you're feeling grounded, so you're whole, that you're complete, that you're operating from your full self when it comes to love. Loving the person that you are, loving the soul that you are. So when you're going through these life stories with other people, that we can go through it with a nice flow, so we can just flow through it, so we're not holding the other person captive into our own life's desires. So you can move through your own personal love stories by loving yourself so much, so deeply and completely. And making sure that you're taking your time with that. Yeah, you are a beautiful soul. Yeah, you are. What's hidden is there's something that needs to be seen from the light. What's hidden is this awesome, amazing, beautiful world that's right there in front of you, that has nothing to do with them, but has everything to do with you. So the universe is right there for you. You're definitely a beautiful soul. Yeah, I would say you're more grounded, you're more whole, you're more complete, you're loving, you're kind. And this is just like, this is to help you move through this process, go through this journey, and love that soul that you are. Balance the emotional self, as you know. Don't look at you're being rejected from him in any which way, shape, or form, because you're not. You're being protected from his own heartbreak, from his own soul, okay? What's hidden is you need to see the light, the brighter light in things that the universe has to offer you. And it is about being balanced throughout your own life journey, so you can feel the abundance in this world instead of the defeat that's going on. Instead of feeling less than, that you're feeling whole. That's the balance that needs to come in. Okay? All right, so everything shattered after we broke up. I can understand he still has feelings for me, but both of us don't know how to start fresh. Yeah, I left the chat early. I'm pretty sure I missed my turn. Yeah. All right, doll face. To me, just pull your energy back, trust in the process. I really don't like to do 2 readings back to back like that, like I just did, because of the fact I don't want, we can only absorb so much information. Hold your balance. Love yourself more as you're going through this change. As you're going through this change, love yourself even more. Seeing the beauty in this world, seeing the abundance this world has to offer. Don't make it all about them. So you can be balanced within your own emotional self. That's what I have for you right now. That's all I'm going to do. That's a lot to get both his story, what's going on between the two of you, but I wanted to pull, I know you didn't ask for this part, but I wanted to see what you needed from me. That's if you stayed in the chat to see. So thank you so much. It really resonates. Love from India. I claim the reading with the positive energy, and thank you, Divine. I will definitely work on me. Yeah, it is definitely, just pull your energy back, because you can do this. You're a solid person. Okay. And making sure that you're looking at the better part of the story that the universe is really offering you right now, by even pulling you two apart, so he can do his own work. You know. All right. That's what I got for you. All right. I needed to hear that last part. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's see here. How about Satyendra, are you here? Yeah, you're like, where's 10? True feelings for me, no contact. Okay. Okay, what are their true feelings for you? What are their true feelings for you? Show me more. Oh, show me what that's about. What is that about? Tell me, show me what that's all about. Okay, tell me more about this card there. These cards came out for that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Dollface, you're going to be 23, and Fire's Palm, you'll be 24. And you guys must be present when I call your name, and you guys have a minute to respond once I do call your name, okay? I'm going to add that minute here on the list. You're welcome. So this is they're staying grounded, they're staying solid, they're staying within their power. I wanted to know how were they staying, what were they staying in their power about, because it's almost like it's like something that they're holding, you know, they're holding that, whether they're staying in their power for the passion and the desire that they have for you. Okay. They feel like you're a successful person. This is maybe some self-inflicted pain. Is that, so I wanted to know what is that self-inflicted pain have to do about. I still want to know more. Maybe it's about some passion and some love about your story, that you want it to be that happy ever after story. You want it now. Tell me more about that self-inflicted. It's not necessary. Tell me more. Yeah, it's almost like maybe they worry about you sabotaging your own success, your own victory. That is like we're all in our head. It's the mind. It's the mindset. The mind actually brings us into this lower vibrational story. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me take a drink, and here I'll get to you. Because it's not your fault that your mind does that, okay? Because we've all been programmed to go into the less than, not whole, not complete story. We go into fear, we go into doubt, we go into insecurity, you know. So we got, you know, we got this fear and this doubt and this insecurity that goes into the middle of our love story. And I meant just one drop of doubt into my story about me, not my story, but about me going live, and rather I'm doing good or rather I'm not going back. If I go into doubt, it actually depletes me, it drains me, it takes my vibration away. But we have all been led and misled and misprogrammed with our emotional selves, that we go into fear and doubt and insecurity as our baseline, as our go-to. I think that they worry about that, about you. Okay, I think they worry about that. They worry about you worrying about that. But I think that person that you're talking about, they do hold value for you. They see you as a successful person. They also see your passion and desire. They actually even see you guys being together, and this is your happy story. They do see that happy story within you, but you know, I think that maybe this is more about you worrying about that happiness coming forward, because there's a lot, even another card came out, there's a lot of love here, there's a lot of passion here, there's a lot of desire here, there's a lot of things that can happen. So I would say the most important thing for you to know at this moment, get out of the head. When you go into doubt, kick it out. When you say this is doubt just walked in the door. Doubt's heavy. Doubt is big. Doubt weighs on us. And when doubt comes in, you go, no, I don't trust in you, doubt. I trust in me. I want you to stop going into doubt, stop going into insecurity, stop not believing, because these are too many good cards about what their energy is about you. They're being grounded, solid, and complete about this. Even if you're in a no contact, it doesn't matter. This is all deep stuff, you know. This is, you know, look at this, is passion, desire with two being together, you know. This is, to me, this is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, you know, that can come together. This is the victory, this is celebration that it happens. But it's the mind here, it's the mind that keeps us stuck. The mind goes into doubt, the mind goes into worry, the mind goes into insecurity. But, you know, we're going to flip that script around to a better story. We're not going to believe in that doubtful story, because that doubt can steal and rob our dreams away. But, you know, you got the sun that's shining here too upon all of these cards. I mean, I want these cards in my reading all the time, because I'm after my fairy tale dream of a story, no matter frickin' what. No matter if somebody ever comes forward in my life or not, I'm after my fairy tale dream of a story, like I'm living it right now. So I'm living it as if I'm already living my fairy tale dream of a story right now in this present moment. Because why? Because I'm claiming my life right now, and I'm not giving my power away to nobody, no thing, nothing out there in the external world, because this is where I live. I live in my temple, I live in my body, I live in my soul. This is what's most important to me. So I'm going to make sure I'm living in my higher vibrational story, and that's getting out of the head, not believing in the thoughts that life isn't working for me. I'm going to start believing life is working for me. It's working beautifully, it's working magically, it's bringing me exactly what it is that I need, that I want, to allow myself to have the happiest card in the deck, to live it in this vibrant way. Whoever this person is, they hold that solid. They know that better person of you. I think there's only thoughts in the middle of this story here. All right. Hey, Faith and Pratham, and I'll add you to the list. You guys make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in. And Ritu, all right. Ritu, you're number 23. How did I get 23? I got somebody that's not hitting the like button somewhere. All right, perfect. And it is. I think it's very useful, because it's the thought process that's keeping us stuck. You know, it's beautiful. That's the thoughts that are keeping us stuck. Okay. Let's see. Faith, Faith, you're 25. We'll do that. And Pratham, I already had 22 was already taken, so I can't give you number 22. So how about I can give you 26. 26. Oh, you're 26? Okay. Well, all right. Well, Siva, you're going to be 26 then. Let me see if there's a number that hasn't been taken. And Mary Love, you're next. And Ritu, I didn't say that to post your question at all. It's not even your turn. I am going to add you. I just got to find you a number. And don't be posting your question. It's not your turn. I've got lots of people in front of you. I'm going to make you, I'm just going to add your name here. I'll make you number 44 because somebody's got a number without giving me a like somewhere. Hey, Pearl, I'm happy to have you back. Okay, we're going to go on with Mary Love, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's see. I have you on there, Fire Spum. I have you there, okay. Paul, so happy to see you back. All right, we're going to do Mary Love. I'd like T's feelings and next actions towards me romantically. How about we'll pull from the romantic angels for you, okay? Let's get romantic with you. See where that's all going to take us. You know, I don't. A lot of times I don't pull from these cards because I think they get dead up. They get serious. I told somebody once, don't ever ask for the love oracle cards, not unless you really want to know the truth. You better be ready to handle it. Yeah, that's from the first day I ever had those cards. They go, okay, I'm ready. So all right, we're going to see what are those. All right, Mary Love, what are T's feelings for you? Let's see. Give your relationship a chance. I'll just pull the top one. Work on your partnership. So, what's T's current feelings for you? These are not feeling cards. We're just going to pull from the romantic side, though. Okay, where's the romance here for T and Mary Love? Show us what T's feeling about Mary Love. Oh, we want to know. Can you give us a romance in the story? It's doing lots of shuffling. Where's that card? Where's Mary Love's card? Give me one. Oh, give me two. Okay. Deception. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone is wearing a false mask. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see what is that false mask? What is that false mask? Ooh. Indulging. The false mask is that they're coming forward towards you, but they're not. So that's what the deception is like there's going to be forward movement, but there's not, you know. Give your relationship a chance. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see, Mary Love. I hope this isn't the one that you want. Let's see. Let's see. Is this your Leo buddy? I'm telling, this is a Leo buddy. If this is a Leo buddy, he's in the middle of still. He's got some things he's got to deal with. Yeah. All right, give me more about T. It is true love, though. Oh my goodness, I think he's out. I'm sorry. I think he's dealing with some emotional self himself. is what I'm getting, because it's true love. There is romance this is a romance of a lifetime. Just give it a chance, you know. But the deception is, I think that they're still going through some emotional stuff that they're having to release before they can make a forward movement, you know. And the deception is within themselves, not with you, because this is the truth right here. Give your relationship a chance. This is true love here, but the deception is some emotion, some deep hidden emotions there that they're not dealing with. Yeah, T is my Leo. That's what I thought. So yeah, so this is some emotions that they're having to deal with, because this is the, you know, he's moving forward, but you know, he can't move forward with these feelings that are in the way. This is their own personal deception that's in the middle of the way. So all right, anything else going on with yeah, what else going on? You're in the middle of separation right now. Time apart from your partner. Yeah, you already know that. You guys are already in that time apart. So, so let me see. What else? Let me see. All right, let's see if he had anything to say to you, even if he doesn't know that he has to say it. This at a deep, hidden, subconscious mind level. What would he say to you? Okay. I cannot stop thinking about you. I told you. You're on their mind all the time. Yeah, we got together too early. That's what that said. I got together too early with you. That's because they got to get to whatever that vibration is. You know, they want to move forward, but they don't. They want to move forward, they don't. And that's why you guys are not together right now. All right, what else? They can't get you off the mind. I regret lying to you. I knew it, but I knew exactly what I was doing. Well, what they were doing was they're lying to themselves, not to you. And what they knew that they were doing is that, you know, they weren't quite ready. They weren't ready for this relationship yet, but they still can't get you off the mind. I hope next Thursday there will be a good energy between us when we co-parent next Thursday. Oh, well, let's do that. Let's see what's going to go on with you guys in the next Thursday. Let's see what that energy is going to be. I think that they're going through some emotional stuff right now. So they're deceiving themselves. Let's see what's going to happen next Thursday. What's going on with Mary Love and T for next Thursday? What's show when they got to do the co-parenting? Yeah, he's going to be grounded, solid, whole, complete. He's going to take the responsibility for that. Yeah. Yeah. What else going to go on next Thursday for Mary Love? The lovers. It's a love story. Yeah. And gaining love in your guys' connection. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about next Thursday. I think Thursday's going to be just fine. And so take worry out of your mind. Don't worry about what it is that they're going through. He's just going through something on his own self. He's got some interference of some other energy going on, but it really doesn't have anything to do with you, my dear. You know, that's the Emperor stepping in his power with, you know, to gain, you know, being more strong within this love connection you guys got going, you know, with bliss, with happiness, with joy. I wouldn't worry about next Thursday. No, yeah, don't be nervous. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Thursday, what's coming up in the cards. It does show that there's love there. I do see that, you know, he's got some things going on that, you know, that's why you guys are apart right now. He's dealing with his own bullshit of the story, and, you know, you don't need to be in the middle of that story, yeah? All right. So, perfect, Mary Love. Okay, Namish, we caught up to you, and then after that is Paul. So we got Namish and Paul. Okay, Angelina's next action towards Namish. 10 channeled messages from Angelina. 10? I'm at, what happened? Why do you want 10? I'm at, you guys think you can call how many numbers you're supposed to get? All right, what are Angelina's next actions? No, you didn't miss your turn. You're wait. You're not until number 19, and I'm on number 13 right now. Okay, her heart is pumping. Yeah, too much love story has been created in this show. I know, Paul. We got to keep the love story going. It's hidden love, you know. Yeah, the love is going. Two of Cups coming up. That's what happens when I start talking to Paul. Two of Cups throws itself out there. Namish. Two of Cups. That's that's a soulmate. You guys are belonging together. Her actions. She wants to show you passion. She wants to show you desire. Well, how is she going to do that? She's going to do that with love. She's going to come forward with love. Mish, look at you. I think you're creating your own love story there, Mish. Mish, I think you're creating I think you're sending out some love vibes to her, and she's feeling it. Again. Yeah, Paul, you come step in, and that Two of Cups wants to just come flying out. All right. You're focusing on body. Yeah, it's good. You got to focus on something and not be focusing on them. I'm telling you, you can't focus on them. It can drain you. Yeah, this is, I think that she's thinking about you in some way. I don't have these cards come up. That's the forward movement with love, with unconditional love. That's what the question is what is the next action? I don't know when that's going to happen, but All right, let's see. He wants 10 channeled messages. I tell you, 10 messages. Give me 10 messages. Maybe I'll do 5 from this deck and 5 from the other. So, I love you unconditionally. Woo, 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 woo. I told you it's a love story going on with Namish and Angelina. Yeah, we got a love connection going on there, even though you guys are apart. Yeah, we got love, unconditional love. Yeah, from the hidden of the next section. Only unconditional love. Yeah. I look for you everywhere. Woo, yeah, she can't get you out of her mind. I feel you even though we're apart. Oh, do you really need me to keep going? Yeah, rub it in, baby. This is my line. Yeah, this is yours. Yeah, Paul, you're right. You look for me everywhere. Aw, have you seen me anywhere? I've seen your vehicles a few times. Well, one I had to pull up right in front of yours once and park. And then when I was doing Uber driving, I was like, okay, what would happen if we was actually out in his car? You came closer than anyone else. Yeah. Angelina's coming closer. Namish. All right. Yeah. Just being next to you is intoxicating. Are we doing your story or are we doing my story, Namish? And this is my story. This is Paul's story, actually. I knew we were doing Namish, but you know how we do it. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Yep. That's the way they do it. They don't want to take responsibility for their own aches and pains. They want to blame it on you. It's your fault I feel this way. Yeah, it is my fault that you feel like this loving attraction towards me. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, you love me unconditionally. That's a confirmation. Woo. Yeah, it's confirmation for sure. My life is not as together as it seems. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we know that. All right, so Namish, we got, what, three more? I was going to pull some from this other deck, but this deck is liking you. It says, I'm becoming a better person while we're apart. I bet you are. Wait until we get together, though. I do love her, but not let her come behind me. Okay, let's see. It is time for me to heal. Come on, can you guys just get done healing and just make this happen? You do speak to me through music. There you go, Namish. Sounds like my story is in the middle of this mix here, so you know. That's what happens. We all connected in this weird roundabout way. We get connected. We need this. All right, thank you. You do music. I do too. I all of those things are true in mine. All right, that's what we got for you, Nimish, for your questions. All right, Paul, give me your deep question. I'm going to read it my way anyhow, but we're going to get your deep question. I know you got a big one there. What's the hidden message? Oh, did you want a hidden message? I just gave you the hidden truth. Those were the 10 messages. What do you mean? Can you not read what your message was, Nimish? How will my career for me, madam? What's the hidden message from the? That's it. That was 10 channeled messages. What are you talking about? The hidden message is that she loves you unconditionally. I'm about to connect. Nimish. Let's see what Nimish needs to hear. There's the hidden message. Victory with your happy ever after story. Okay? I don't know what else you need to hear. I thought I told everything that you needed to hear. Her next actions is what I did first. And we got a happy story. Did I move too fast for you, Nimish? My favorite tarot deck, I think. This is not deep. Okay, this deck. You want to see what the cards that came up last in this deck? Just saying. Last night, even. All right. Like the 5D soulmate level. Yeah, we got it. How will my career be? Yeah, the whole message is there in the Mish. It's a matter of how you read it, how you interpret it. I know I got exactly what it is that you needed to hear from me to you. Yeah, again and again and again and again and again. It just, it doesn't hide from me. Okay, how will my career be for me in the field of not until you can't post your question until I know it does get to be a little bit too much sometimes. I've had that Two of Cups card fly across the room at times. I'm telling you. I go, okay, I meant where, it's like, I don't know how it does it. I still haven't read your whole question because Nimish doesn't feel like I answered his question. Yeah, go to lunch, Nimish. Go back and re-listen to the reading. I know I gave you your answers. Okay, how will my career be for me in the field of creativity or innovation, like unique photography and paintings and framing or other? How much success will I get in that field? I tell you, you're all over the place. I'm going to just tell you what cards have to say about whatever it is you need to know to why you come in my channel in the first place. Yeah, who cares what your question is? I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't mean it that way. I do care. Yeah, you're okay. Well, then go analyze it. You can put it on rewind. You could put it on slow. You could put it on fast. You could put it on normal pace, Nimish. But your answer was answered. Yeah, in your own time frame. Yeah. All right. Career. I'll tell you, I think you're just all over the place, Paul. At first you want to know about one career, and now you want to go on another career. I think, you have a very creative side. Yeah, you have a very creative side. All right, let's see. What do cards want to say for Paul here in the house? What is it Paul needs to hear from... what does Paul need to hear from Miss Gypsy? You want to know what the truth is? Yeah, the highest priest wants you to know. Okay, you want to know from the highest priest. You want to know, you want to know. Yeah, you want to know. Okay. Wishes and dreams are coming true from the Empress. Yeah. Yeah. The Empress, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete, she's nurturing, she's loving, she's kind. She nurtures the world, you see. You know. The highest priest wants you to know that your wishes and dreams are coming true. The wishes, look at the wishes and dreams. Who's your wish? Who's your dream? Your Empress. All three higher arcana cards, divines in the middle. Your story, whether you like it or not, Paul. Yeah, whether you like it or not, divines in the middle, your story. What else does Paul need to know? Why Paul comes here onto this channel to see the cards being read right here in front of his eyes going, oh no, not again. Not again, yes, again. He's trying to see the higher vibrational story by flipping his script around to better. Of course, he is. He is. He is. He knows this is a divine calling. He knows divine's all up in his behind. Let's say all up into his mix. Yeah. He's laughing at the other end of the screen, at the other end of the story. Looks like I'll have to get tattoos of these two cards, Steward Cups and Lovers. Yeah, you got it. God, that's a good idea. Yeah, of course you'll do it and you'll be telling me you're in love with someone else. I know how your story goes. I tell you, I don't even look anymore. Yeah. Let's see. Queen of Cups, yeah, she's still got nothing but unconditional love for you. Yeah, she does, as he strips her down. Yeah. Oh, there's a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's so by hanging around so long, seeing the light, you get to see that fairy tale dream of a story right there in front of your eyes. But I know what the true story is. The cards show me all the time, and they show me which person it is too. So, yeah, the whole deck wanted to fall. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos going on in the background. That's what the cards had to say. There's a lot of chaos going on in the background. Oh, what we don't see, what can't be seen. Decisions are being made. That's Gypsy being seen. Gypsy's not supposed to see this happy story. Or maybe Paul don't see this happy story. I don't know. All right, going on for Paul. What does Paul need to hear? Yeah, so... Divine Feminine, she is, Divine Feminine is, she blesses every pinnacle that comes her way before she puts that energy out there into the community. What is that not being seen? Well, there is a Divine Masculine out there. He's single. You see, this Divine Masculine, he's single. That card had to come out. Let me know that Divine Masculine's still single. He's listening to his higher intuition. He's listening to Divine. He's listening to Spirit. He's listening to what the messages really, really are. What is it? What does Paul need to really hear from Miss Gypsy about whatever question he posted there that was long and lengthy about moving into this career or that career, or should I do this? He needs to know that, there's this Divine Feminine. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's gaining so much strength. She's been embracing this lion, you see, and she's been wearing her heart on the outside and calm on the inside. She just knows it's a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Is it this lifetime or next? Yes, madam, I fell in love with my higher self. Oh, I thought you were going to say you fell in love with me. I swear. I tell you, about time you fell in love with your higher self. That's important, though. You had to fall in love with your higher self to even connect with me. You did. Yeah. So what else? Oh, we got a card on the ground. All right, what's that all about? Oh, feeling less than, feeling not whole, feeling not complete. Yeah, walking away from those feelings. Well, that's beautiful. That's what, that's what's happened, is walking away from not feeling valuable enough, walking away from not feeling whole enough, walking away from not feeling complete enough. Yeah, it's beautiful. Good. Walking towards the light, walking towards the sun. Walking towards the sun shining in your life. There's the Emperor. The Emperor's in the house with the Empress, the power couple. They're showing up. Oh, the Emperor's had to deal with some toxicity. He's not listening to what that toxic level has to say or hear or be. He's not listening to those lower vibrational stories. No, but this Emperor, he's here to be with his Empress. That's the only reason why he shows up. That's a power couple. They are meant to be together. Why are they supposed to be together? Because they're supposed to be building this empire together. You hear that? This empire that they're supposed to be building together. And it is important for us to be able to walk through these lower vibrational feelings, to not be into that less than, not whole, not worthy enough. I would say not worthy enough, not listening. See, covering the ears to what the lower vibrational story is. That's what the Emperor has just gone through. And this is a divine feminine. She's been waiting for a ship to come in. She's been operating from passion, desire. She looks every once in a while. What's she looking for? Oh, what's this card? She's looking for victory. Yeah, she's looking for victory. Yeah. Oh, you also love me unconditionally, madam. You know. Oh, yeah, I know. See, then I'll add you on there too. We'll just get everybody in the house until I get tired of reading. I'll read until I'm too tired to read anymore. Did I read that card? Did it just pop out of nowhere? This journey has only happened because you went ahead and went in to deal with the internal self. Did the internal work. I don't know where that card came from, but it must have wanted me to let you know that you'd been doing the work. Yeah, you may not have been able to see that. That you have been doing the work to feel on top of the world. Yeah, you're feeling better about yourself. That's nice. That's nice to see that. Yeah, it did take a tower moment to go through it, but that tower moment that you actually went through allowed these butterflies to come out. I mean, the butterflies were all in cocoons, and now they get to come out and they get to blossom to be this better self, this operating from their higher vibrational frequency, operating from passion, operating from desire, having some more movement coming forward to work together as a team with who, doing that teamwork where, you two are looking each other, gazing each other eye to eye. This is just a tribe member going, it's about freaking time you two hook up. Yeah, butterflies. Yeah, you ought to be having butterflies. It has been a balancing act. We've had to balance the emotional self. We've had to allow the emotional self to come in balance with itself, and to allow that love that we had as a child, the love that we had as a child, to trust in the process, to trust in the world. The child doesn't question anything. The child loves to bring that feeling into the manlyhood, to bring that feeling into your adulthood, so you can feel balanced within your internal self. I hope this is answering your question, by the way, that I completely ignored. So, yeah, you knew I would, though. Yeah, yeah, the divine feminine, she is operating from passion and desire because that Mustang is coming forward. She knows union's going to happen one day, and his heart's going pitter patter, making him feel light and making him feel floaty. Yeah. All right, we're just going to do the whole deck for you. He's feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete. He's read all those books in the background, and he's been watching with a smile on his face. Yeah. Yeah, good. Keep the smile going. What else for Paul here in the house right here today? And the divine feminine, she goes, yeah, keep watching me, baby. Watch me, baby. Watch me. I'll show you what excitement is. I'll show you what desire is. You think you got excitement? You think you got desire now? You see nothing yet. Divine is working behind the scene, doing all the work for you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the divine masculine. You actually have been, this is, again, I told you were in the middle of balancing. This is a balancing. You've been balancing yourself. You've been balancing the divine masculine and the divine feminine within. You've actually been getting some wings on to reach your higher power, your higher purpose. Yeah, she's excited. Yeah. Unconditional love. This divine masculine full of unconditional love, he's got a ship out there selling out the ship. He's on his way. He's in a hurry. He's in a hurry to tell his divine feminine how he truly really feels. Come, baby. Come on, baby. Come on forward. Let it be, let it be. Yeah. I think the answer is yes to your question. Perfect. I think so. There's the divine feminine. She's single too. We got two single people here. They're a power couple. They belong together. She does a lot of thinking too. She does keep her heart protected. She is guarding her heart space. You know, no matter how many men come into her life, she's making sure whoever comes into her life, they're going to treat her right. They're going to protect her heart. She's not going to let anybody come in and knock that heart down. She is definitely here protecting her heart. Yeah, she is protecting her heart night and day. These two, they are both single. They're single. They're not married. They're not taken. They're single. That's my mama's. That came from my mama's house. It's just been about a matter of time for things to come to a balance. So our emotional self is in balance with itself. So none of the emotions take the relationship under. So the emotional self can operate from this higher vibrational frequency. And if it does get out of balance, that you guys are able to find that balance within the relationship, that it's not tearing it apart. It is about these two finding the balance, so they can find that balance within their higher emotions and lower emotions when they surface in the 3D world. So we can create that bridge for the 5D world to holding that balance within to bring union together. To bring laughter and play, to bring these two, to bring union together with these two. You know, joy, happiness, laughter, play, passion, desire, working together as a team. Anything else the cards want to show? Paul's yes. Yeah, yeah, it's a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You're on your way. You know, with two Mustangs, one for you and one for her. Yeah, that's moving faster. Isn't that your favorite card in the deck, the Chariot? And it's moving forward. You know, we're not allowing anything of the past to be in the way. We got like a fresh, brand new start. That's crystal clear. That's the truth. What's the truth? This is a divine love story with what unconditional love. That Two of Cups got to come out for you, you know, with unconditional love. With the truth being told. Oh, that Lovers, that wants me to cut right into the Lovers. Truth being told with this love story. Single like a lone wolf. Yeah, that's what I thought. And also green signal for my question. Yeah. Well, you don't have to be alone, you know. It will be successful. Opinions for my career. Yeah, of course, you know it. You know what answer you're looking for right here. It's that love story you were after all along. Whatever it is that you do, that you seek, as long as you're seeking it with that one that's still single. Oh, where'd that other card go? He went into high. Oh, there he is. He's there. Yeah. Coming forward. Make that fast movement action forward. Allow that love story to happen quickly, fastly. Yeah, all right, Paul. Paul always gets the most from me, you know. Again, little lovers. Of course. And the cards just cut right into that love story. You watch it all happen right here on the Gypsy channel. She's only creating love stories for herself and for others that are coming onto the show. Did you hear that? Did you hear the chime? Yeah. Chiming. The chiming. Hey, Paul. Love you so much. Maybe one day we can show our love in the 3D world. Yeah, as things start to change, as the changes take place, that divine masculine, he can come forward. Yeah, so let's see. Oh, what's happening? See, the change can take place for that divine masculine to get on his Mustang and make his forward movement fast and in a hurry. I'm going to tell my story the way I want to see it all the time, because the Two of Cups cut again, and because there is unconditional love with new passion, new desire happening between us. As all the cards in the deck fell down, there's so much passion, there's so much desire. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's hard to hide things from Miss Gypsy, you know. All right. Paul, I hope you enjoyed the random show about how being in love with that soulmate. And you guys are still both single. All right, Seaman, you're gonna get a whole different number, because I don't know what happened with the number count. Paul, did you hit the like button in there somewhere? 27. Okay, 27. Thank you so much and always for Grateful and Love. I started that in. I'm reading it. I'm reading the story my way, even in what you're writing. Much and always forever grateful to you, Madam, sending you lots of unconditional love and light and respect with tight, warm hugs. Yeah, butterfly kisses. Yeah. I don't know. Your turn's coming up really close. It's not too far away. So... we have Soma, and then we have Wendy, and then we have Nia. That's the way it is. That's where it's at. And then Seaman, I'll add you onto... Your number is going to be 27. All right, so thank you for stopping in, Paul, and getting another checkup reading on our hidden love story. On your hidden love story. Thank you for coming in and checking in to see what it's all about and see if the vibrations is still in alignment. And Siva, you're number 26. And Seaman, you're number 27. Okay. And Soma, let's see. May God bless you with lots of abundance in your life and forever and always laughing and be happy. Sending you butterfly kisses from my butterfly soulmate. Aw. You want a picture? Say hi, peace. How about 2 pieces? That wasn't long enough? All right. You got it now? No, you did not miss your turn. All right, so Soma must not be here. So Wendy, are you here? No, CB, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 people in front of you. And Nima, you're going to be there next if Wendy's not here. See you soon. Take care of yourself. I always got to take care of who I have to take care of me. And maybe one day we can do it together. All right. Yeah. See ya. Sooner than later. Yeah, and put that out there too. All right, Nia, go ahead and post your question. What's coming towards you? Let's see. What is coming towards you? What's coming towards Nia? Something's coming toward you. The Chariot's coming toward you. Whee! It's in a hurry. It's coming fast. The Chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck. Something's coming toward you. What's coming toward you? This is like some kind of change, some kind of swift movement, maybe an energy change, like you're going to be uplifted. That the energy is going to just swiftly shift out of a lower vibration into this butterfly field of effect, like this rainbow, like you've got the rainbow full of color, full of bright light. Where it's actually what's coming toward you is strength. It's like you're going to find the strength. See the Chariot. The Chariot's coming toward you, right? And it's coming towards you swiftly, this quick moving action. So these are like two action cards. Movement, what's coming toward you is strength, operating from your centered self with passion, with desire, with excitement. That's what's coming toward you. It's coming from your inner self. It's like an awakening your soul, And Ritu, no, you're still. I still got a few people in front of you, like 5 or 6 people in front of you. Touchwood, ooh, peeping in on the show. Yeah. Nia, it's this, and you're actually going to find what's coming towards you is so much love. It's like you're going to love yourself more than you've ever loved yourself even ever before. It's like it's coming so fast. Is there give me some more about that love. I see like almost like a spiritual awakening going on with you. This is your passionate self waking up. It's like you put on your peacock wings and you let them out and you let them open up and you let that beautiful soul out to loving yourself loving yourself so much more than you've ever felt love before. And that's where love resides, when we actually find that hidden love story within inside of this is beautiful. If we find that hidden love within inside of ourselves to that deep soul of a level, this is where our love story really begins. Perfect. Nice. Anything else? It is great. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm loving your reading so much because it's not even taking its time. It's gonna just like happen. It's just gonna like be magical how it all happens. Highest Priest is telling us things we don't know. That's when the love of your life will come forward. This will happen first. This is the Highest Priest is showing you someone solid will be getting on their bull and they're going to be riding in towards you. But that's in future, because that's still time. And when we're talking pentacles, that takes time. But when we get this in order, that's when the love of our life comes forward. When we got this in order, our love of our life isn't going to stay in the background. They're going to come in. They want you. They're going to keep showing their presence. They're going to keep showing you, I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. Yeah. Well, this is, as long as this happens, You don't need to worry about this, because when this happens, you would be so calm, you would be so at peace. You won't be like, when's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? Because you already found love. Because you kept looking at the brighter side of the story. You kept looking at the light within. You hung around yourself long enough to find the love within inside your own self, to allow this, you've done the work to find the gift within inside yourself, hanging around, doing the work to find the gift within, so love can come toward you. That's the Two of Cups love. That's a soulmate connection love. So that's beautiful, because this is what's going on right now. Okay, this is what's going on right now. You are truly falling in love with yourself on a deep, vibrant level, that you're feeling passionate about who you are, with strength, with security from the light within. And then the highest priest is kind of like giving you a peep into the future, because once this is set into place, that's when this divine masculine, this can come forward, because you've seen the light that comes from you doing the work, can come forward with love. This divine masculine can come forward with love for your soulmate connection. So that's what I have for you, Nia. That's so beautiful. I would probably timestamp that and rewatch it and re-listen to it. Yeah, I would. You know, to know that you're right on track, knowing that you're doing exactly what it is that you're supposed to be doing for your lifetime, for your journey. So it's beautiful. So beautiful. All right. Positive vibes, are you still around? It was beautiful. I really liked it a lot. Keep doing what it is that you're doing. Keep investing in yourself. Keep loving the soul that you are. Keep finding the beauty within, you know. You're so much. Just keep being that person that you are. I'm getting goosebumps from that, because that beautiful soul is about ready to flourish to this way that you've never flourished before, where we're not going to be wondering about love. We're going to be knowing that love is here. Are you asking Nia what country they're from? Oh, that's what I know how to do, is to bring the positivity into our lives, into our vibrant, into the now. Let's bring the positivity into the now. I mean, that's all we have anyhow, is we have the now, the right now. You know, how do we live into this moment, this right now? You know, let's bring that beautiful soul into the now. Let's, you know, with the positivity. I'm from, I live in California, United States. And I'm just a night owl. When the sun comes out, I hide. Even though I love the sun, it's just like, when the people come out, I hide. All right, so positive vibes. How about PS? Are you here? It is nice. It is nice. I presently live about 15 minutes away from the beach. I don't know where Divine's taking me next. I have something's got to shift for me, so I'm putting about 4,000 miles a month on my car, which is a little bit much. Divine timing, hey. Coming back in to get a peep in the show. And let's see. So is PS not here? How about CB? Are you here? Oh, okay. Positive vibes. Okay. You're so bold and you're so cold. I am bold. And I'm full of gold too. Thank you. Okay, positive vibes. Hey, you want to, okay. After CB, if you stay here, positive vibes, your turn is here too, okay? All right, and what advice does Spirit have for my work? I am doing complex projects, and it is taking a lot of time and effort. Sometimes I feel I never reach the end, and I start to doubt myself. All right. Well, well, doubt actually takes us out of trust. Okay? And what I think about, I just like to share this. Sometimes, like I was in the elevator today, and we're talking about, what we're reaching for. But by the time we reach whatever we're reaching for, sometimes we fail to miss to see that we reached our goal because we already have this other goal in front of us. So it's like we never really reached that goal that we're really looking for, right? Because we're constantly chasing. So it's so important for us to pause. Oh, that's just random come up. I guess you must needed to hear it. So, all right, let's see. What advice does Spirit have for CB's work? She's working on this complex project, and it's taken a lot of her time and effort. And she feels like it's not even going anywhere, but can Spirit tell us what she needs to know? Okay, to me, this is like the God card, that's the highest source. This is the Spirit. This is divine speaking to you, okay? So the message is going to be coming from divine, which is what we're asking. All right. It's taking a lot of her time. Adjust the emotions. Bring a change in with the emotional side. Okay, hold on. To me, it's just, this is more about balancing the emotional self, so we're not operating from lack, so we're not operating from less, and that we're not operating that we're not achieving or that we're not moving forward, because you are in the things are moving forward beautifully. Okay. It is about balancing the thought process, is what I like to say. To will of fortune change, so something better comes in. It is about balancing the thoughts, not thinking that you're not. Don't think about how much time it's taking you, because this is a beautiful change, will of fortune change. Tell me what CB needs to know about the project that she's working on. This is just all giving me confirmation. Is just change the thought. Let's balance out the thought. Let's not be thinking about how much time it's taking you. Don't be thinking about how much time it's taking you. Let's think about the beauty that you've created from the moment that you started. Let's maybe back up for a minute. Let's back up from the moment you started. This is where I started, and this is what I've created since I started. I know I got this much further to go. But let's pause for a moment. Yeah, I would say pause for a moment to see how far you've come with the project that you're working on. So we're getting ourselves out of the head, so we can clear up the thought process. Because this is the whole. Let's get crystal clear in the mindset. Let's change the mindset. Okay, still tell me more about the project. That's showing me that something, yeah, it's still about the mind. It's still about the mind. We need to put the thoughts that have gotten in the way, that's feeling like this is too much or it's not making any progress. Let's put those thoughts down to rest. okay, are you gonna give me anything else besides the mind? Let's say CB puts the thoughts in the mind. She's seeing the movement. Okay, she's seeing the movement. She's seeing the movement that's making this forward movement. Can you show me where that forward movement takes her? Well, that's exactly what it wants me to tell you. Yeah, well, it's still just, it's all has to do, it's not even letting me out of the story that I'm trying to get out of. I want to get past that, because what's hidden is we need to allow the thought process to change drastically, to get it movement, get movement with the thought process. Let's get out of the lack mentality, get out, because things are changing, things are changing to something better. It is all in the head, though. It's just the way that the thought process, and our thoughts do, I do it. It's like, man, I've been working on my channel for 1.5 years, and yeah, sure, I have 11,000 followers, but I'm still not making the income that I really need to be making through my channel, so that means I got to go out there and I got to work harder doing the Uber driving, and I really don't want to be working so much doing Uber because it really exhausts me. But I really have to change my mindset when I go that way, because when I go that way, it exhausts me, it depletes me. I have to change my mind. I'm just giving you an example. I have to change my mindset. Yeah, I've got 11,000 followers in 1.5 years. How beautiful, how I'm awesome, how amazing. Yeah, sure, I'm not making the money that I want to be making on my channel. Yeah. And yeah, I'm having to go to do Uber driving. Yeah, and I know it's exhausting me and everything, but the thing is, what's happening with the Uber driving is I'm making more contacts. I'm making more connections. I've even sold one of my books on my Uber driving. I even had a few connections, possible connections, for my coaching calls with the Uber driving. It's like, so, so I have to, weigh out, I have to really take my mind, and I have to take my mind and go through this other journey instead of thinking from that less than mentality. I have to look at this, how is it working for me? How is it growing for me? Yes, it takes time, but it is my mind that can take it into the lower vibrational frequency or a higher vibrational frequency. Yeah, perfect. Changes are scary and they are unpredictable. I'm getting goosebumps. That's exactly, because that's what's happening. Change is happening. But see how this change card is a beautiful change. And when we have the Wheel of Fortune is change too, but it's changed for something better. It is definitely the thought process that needs to be worked on, so. You're so welcome. I am doing something I really wanted to do for a long time, but there are many changes. Yeah, I get it. I understand. All right, and change is a little scary and is a little unpredictable. It's like, I know that things are moving with my own journey. Is not as fast as I would like it to be. Rather, it's my financial situation or my love story. Either one. It's like, can you just move a little faster? But when it takes time, it's that's divine's time. It takes time for us to create something beautiful. All right, so let's see. Positive vibes. So let's see, for those that are wanting to know where I'm at, yeah. I have positive vibes, and then after positive vibes I have PS if they show up. I know they called their name, but I'll call it again. Then I have doll face, and then I have fire pond. Okay. After that I have faith, and then Siva. After Siva I have Rita and Seaman. And that's where I'm at, and I'll probably end after Seaman tonight. Okay. All right. And if you guys don't want to wait for your turn, that bottom right hand corner where the dollar sign is, you just hit the super chat, and it's just $5 or more, and it has to be $5 American money. Okay. All right. So other than that, I'm happy to be here for you guys. So can you tell me how many people are serious for you in terms of marriage and who they are? So for who they are, do you have ideas to who they are? Where I can draw from different piles to break it down. All right. Give me how many people? Let those numbers be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. Okay, give me those as in people, and in smaller numbers, how many people are truly interested? Okay, there's 4 that are truly interested, but how many of those 4 do only give me 1 through 4? How many of those 4 are really just interested in marriage? Give me how many are interested in marriage. Out of the 4, only 1 is interested in marriage. Okay, so I can do a reading on the 4. Let's see, those 4 that are interested in you, but 1 is interested in marriage. Is that correct? Are those numbers correct for positive vibes? Yes. All right, so I'll draw 4 piles. That's what because you guys test me when you want to know who, and we don't know who, because I'm reading for the emotional self. Do 4 piles. Let's see. I need to draw from, I think it's this deck when it comes to people. Okay. I need 4 piles for positive vibes so we can get characters or get some understanding to who these 4 people might be when it comes to their energy flow. That's what I can do. Let me pile number 2. Give me another one for pile. Give me 1 for pile 2. Give me 1 for pile 3. Give me 1 for pile 4. Well, the first one feels magical. Feels like they do the same kind of stuff you do. They're more energetically aligned. They're in balance with what you do. The second one is second one, they love who they are. They're abundant. They have this way of moving around like they're the butterfly, like free flowing. Third one is a decision maker. They even may like to make decisions about magic. I'm hearing they might even tamper in dark magic, which it's not something I would channel, not something I would bring into my reading, but that's what that one would do. And the fourth one is a powerful soul, that they have a lot of passion, they have a lot of desire. The first one is the one that is calling to me, that would probably want to marry you. Because I feel like they're more in alignment with you, and they're more like at, that's the look he gave this guy. He's got like I found the one. This one, they can be with you or not. This one, I wouldn't want to be with, because they really haven't finally decided. This one might be a little too egotistical, more about them, how powerful they are, how strong they are, how they can attract anything they want into their life. Yeah, I just told you guys when your turn is going to come, so if you weren't here, that's not my problem. Okay, I just gave you guys the count, so you'll have to rewind it about 2 or 3 minutes. So let's see, give me more about 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Give me more information about 1. Give me more information about 1. Give me more information 2. Give me more information about 3. That's the same card, by the way. Give me more information about 4. Same, kind of the same card, but this is divine masculine, divine feminine. Maybe they're not all in, maybe they look at you more powerful, more beautiful, like they look at you with passion and desire. This same card, change your mind. This one, I just, I'm not picking up on that one either. It's more like defeat, like they could do with or without you. It's like this one, that's the one I think you would marry. Can you tell me a little bit? Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if I can or not. We're just going with the flow, positive vibes. Can you give me anything of what they might look like? It's telling me, they can tell me that's crystal clear. All right, that's the truth. Number 1 is the truth. Let's see, can you give me anything about their personal presence? What do they look like? So they might be shorter. They might have dirty blonde hair. They might have round cheeks. Can you tell me what are some of the things they like to do? They like to stay in balance. They like to be outdoors. They like to go hiking. Can you tell me something that will make this person stand out above the rest? Can you tell me something that'll make this person stand out above the rest? Can you tell me something about this person that will make them stand out above the rest? No. Okay, it's not going to tell me that. It says, not able to see. So it's not going to show me more. You're helping me expand past what I normally read for. I normally don't do appearances, so I would say he's shorter, not taller. Rounded cheeks, dirty blonde hair. And he likes to operate in a balanced format. He does like to maybe go hiking. He likes the outdoors. He does like to look into magic. Yeah, you did miss your turn, Adiba. You're stopping for the driving for the night, and I'm glad I was able to join the stream for a little bit. Thank you again for the reading. Have a good night. Thank you, Pamela, for being here and letting us know. I appreciate you. Am I in a contact with the first one? See, are you already in contact with this first person? Are you already in contact with this first person? Is positive vibes already in contact with this first person? Be clear. Come on, give me an answer. Will you please give me, is it okay for me? Okay, let me do that. Is it okay for me to answer the question at hand? Because it wasn't giving me an answer. It doesn't want you to know that yet. So, because it wasn't really giving me an answer. Okay, clear, clear, clear. Give me clear, clear. Can you give me, is it okay for me to let positive vibes know if this person is, no, it's not okay for me to tell you that right now. So I guess that's got to remain a mystery right now. And that was 2 no's. All right, that's what I have for you, positive vibes. I don't know if it helped you any or not, but I'm drawn from the blind pile. All right, so let's see. You're so welcome. All right, so Adiba, let me see what happened with you here. Adiba, you were way back here. Of course, I wasn't doing anything in order, and I'm all the way down here now. I can put you back down at the bottom of the list if you want to wait until the end of the show for your number to come up again. And a Dollface. Dollface, are you here? It's your turn. And you're so welcome, positive vibes. I don't know if I helped you any, but you're helping me expand my process. So. All right, Dollface, go ahead and post your question. Yeah, sometimes I'm too nice, but that's who I am, you know. If you guys are showing up, there must be a reason. That's the way I look at it. You guys are here. It must be something you need to know. You know, the only reason why I wouldn't read is if I'm just too exhausted or tired. Yeah, Seaman, I have you here too. I still got a few people in front of you. So, Dollface, and then I got Fire Pond, and then I have Faith, and Siva, Ritu, and Seaman, and then Adiba. Okay? And I'm not taking any new people. So the readings are closed for the night. All right, so let's see, Dollface. Advice on the situation with Eric. We had a misunderstanding. Okay. Let me throw on I just need a little breather here. When you do so many readings in a row, it takes some strength and energy. So let me just throw on a little commercial. Let me go refresh myself, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, okay? Divine timing, always trying to sneak in and Take somebody else's gal. Doll face. I know. I love how you handled divine timing there. Telling you, divine just jumps from one to another. I'm telling you. All right, let's see. Advice on the situation with you and Eric. Okay. Bring this one back in. And give this one a breather. All right. And this has to do with Dollface and Eric. Balance, balance, balance. Bring a balance to yourself. Like the bathing suit I had to put on her. I had to put the bathing suit on, yeah. So, you know, it wasn't like a naked card, you know. YouTube don't like those naked cards, so. Bringing a balance to our internal self. So you're feeling on top of the world, so you're allowing the light to shine on you. It's not about them now, you know, whatever miscommunication took place. Making sure you're operating from your solid self, from your loving self, from your caring self. Bringing that balance within. While you're hanging around trying to look at this picture differently, knowing that we're not stuck. We're not stuck into whatever happened between the two of you guys. We don't have to stay stuck in that energy. We get to choose to rewrite our script. We get to write our story the way that allows us to feel balanced, to feel grounded, to feel whole, complete. Okay. So, he is a trip, I know. Oh, I'm telling you. Pulling myself back, yes I am, and figure to step back would help. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do right now. This is really about, you know, loving the person that you are, you know. So yeah, there's a miscommunication. You know, it's okay to disagree. Period. It's okay to disagree. We don't have to try to change the way that they are. Yeah, we get to balance ourselves to feel like we are the shine. We're on the stage. We're on top of the world. We're allowing ourselves to shine within, to allow ourselves to feel grounded, balanced, whole, and complete, loving ourselves in the middle of our family, in the mix. No need to hang around in that lower vibrational story. We are free to release it by rewriting the script of the emotional story, of the emotional journey that has stepped in its place. We get to rewrite it. So we're rewriting it from an unconditional love story. This is love, unconditional love. So we're bringing the rainbow. We're bringing the rainbow into the story. You know, what do you find at the end of the rainbow? The pot of gold. So we're bringing the gold in by balancing our own internal selves. We're not blaming them. We're not saying it's their fault. We're not even saying it's our fault. We're just saying we're going to allow it to be what it was and bring the balance within so I can continue loving this one, this soulmate connection you got going with him, okay? It again, like I said, it is about bringing a balance with this love. Not allowing ourselves to feel less than whole and complete because of what just happened, to know that love is right here being offered to you. Love is being offered from divine to you. That's your soulmate. That's right. It's your soulmate here. That's a soulmate connection. We're soulmates. We go through these journeys. We don't stay in the journey of deplete no matter how much love we give. We know that the universe got so much more love. Look at, here's 4 cups turned upside down that we gave, that depleted us. The universe has more love to give. 6 cups coming in to give. More love is coming back than what was given. So I would allow whatever has happened to be. Again, allow you guys to disagree. Be okay. It's okay to disagree. It's okay. I'm not here to change your mind about anything. But I love you unconditionally. Even if you have that mindset, even if you have that opinion, even if you have that attitude that I disagree upon. But I'm okay that you hold your disposition. Same as I'm okay with me holding mine. I still love you. I have you on my list. You know, when your name comes up, I'll take your question. That's just the way it works. So what you do in the meantime is fill up your cup of love with so much more love in the process. For you truly are each other's yin and yang that brings a life change force together. So operate from your passionate self, your beautiful, loving self, your desired self. Operate as if you got this. You really do got this. Oh, perfect, perfect. Yes, I will keep that energy. Yeah, perfect. I love it. Love it that I'm able to give you guys the information you need to know to hold on to your journey. To know that, you know, it's okay for us to truly disagree and be okay with that disagreement. We're not here to change their mind. We're not here to change their opinions. We are here to love them unconditionally. Okay? All right. All right. Okay. So, doll face, and we got fire, passion, and Ritu. This is it. I'm telling you, this way it is. I got fire, passion, I have faith, I have Siva, then I have Ritu. You don't get to take cuts. I'm not going to take your question ahead of time. This is the way it is. That's the way it's going to be. So don't be asking me to put you above the rest, because I'm not going to do that at this moment of time, because that's not what Divine's telling me to do. It's my show. I run it my way. I love you unconditionally still. Okay? I know you're here, and the reason why you will get your turn is when your turn comes, which is 4 spaces away, okay? All right. That's me hugging you, not Eric. You're hugging me? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, no, you're hugging Dollface? I thought you were hugging me. Oh, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, Fire Palm, post your question, please. What I think you guys don't really truly understand. Sure, I can do this day in and day out, but I don't think you guys really understand how much energy it really takes for me to really take the time to do each and every one of you whenever your time comes. So the pressure doesn't help me want to do your guys' question. Pressure doesn't help me at all. Pressure makes me want to back you off. Just saying. And naughty boy Divine is a naughty boy. That's right. I'm telling you. One track mind. Who's first? Who's first? Which one can I get first? But he only wants the true love, you know. I'm having a strange experience with my celebrity crush. Keeps coming in my dreams. So is he trying to communicate something important to me subconsciously through the dream connection? Yeah, it can drain. It what drains me. I meant the energy I have to. That's why I pause and put commercials on. Is I have to go refreshing myself, because it is a lot. But the thing is when somebody wants to push me or pressure me to read for them faster or sooner, that pisses me off. Just because they don't realize what it takes for a reader to get the critiqueness of the message out to each and every one of you, to have the message be your message and not everybody else's. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I think so. So, all right. So first, fire spawn, I do believe when we're having a dream about someone that they are trying to communicate to us. Doesn't mean that they know it, just saying, okay? Just doesn't mean that they know it on a conscious level. But some level, that there's some level that they know it, okay? So we're going to see what the message is. I will poll to see what that message is he's trying to communicate. Something important to you subconsciously through the dream. So we're going to see what. Yeah, you have to be patient like everyone else. That's right. It's like me. It's like, no, it's all of us. It's just teamwork. We're here together, okay? I mean, even if you didn't mean it that way, if it gets written up that way, that's the way it appears to myself, is what's going on. All right, let's see what that message is that celebrity's trying to get to you, okay? All right. All right. Yeah, I'm telling you. You're last. Well, almost. You are last. I'll accept it. I got one person that I told them they can be last only because they missed their turn. But, all right. I have been a strange experience. Okay, with this celebrity. But that they're trying to balance something. Balance the thoughts, balance himself. Maybe something about court too. I don't know. What is that? What are they trying to tell you? They're trying to tell you something in your dreams. Yeah, they're trying to tell you something in their dreams. Yeah, they are trying to tell you something about balance. What are they trying to tell you in the dreams? Ooh, yeah, that's a yin and a yang. That could also mean a soulmate connection card, because this is the divine masculine, divine feminine coming together. Yeah. So what are we going on here? You got the answer after healing. She will contact me immediately, but the question is how she will take time to get healing her to complete. The mish. You got another question. You want to reword your question. Okay, so here we're going to go on with I'm not pressuring, I'm just making it just makes me a smile on her face because she smiles means a lot to us. Yeah. All right, so let me get back to the actual question here. What is he trying to communicate? Telling you. Okay, this is, it's like he's trying to be like balanced about this. So they come to us in our dreams, which I call our 5D world, right? And how I know for sure they're coming through the dreams is that's the dream, he's laying there dreaming, right? 2 cards back to back. This is a soulmate connection with unconditional love. So your crush has a crush on you. Whether they know it or not. Let's see, do they know? Do they know in a physical format? Let's see, do they know in the physical format that it's you? on a conscious level? Do they know? That's what I want to know. Do they know at a conscious level that it's you? Look for signs. So the signs that you need to look for is, like, if you see his name everywhere, or if you're listening to a song that reminds you of him, or maybe you're listening to a song that says exactly what he would say, like maybe he would say, I look for you everywhere, or whatever. Look for some kind of sign from the universe. That's if you believe in signs. So, an only reason why it's probably doing this, it probably doesn't even want the whole chat to know. It doesn't want everybody to know what may not be known on their conscious level. So they want you to be able to see the signs. I mean, like my journey, my hidden love story has to do with all signs. I'm conscious to who they are, and then I made them conscious to who they were, and and now it's just about our whatever's going to happen. But I believe in signs. I've been getting signs from the universe, and I think this reading is a sign. Yeah, okay. Well, there you got a sign that they're a soulmate connection, and you guys are belong together, and they are thinking about you. I would say that they probably are conscious about you. If you're getting those signs, then I mean, to me, I have signs with. I had a baby in my car with this person's last name. They said, oh yeah, our baby's name is blah, blah, blah. And where are we going to name our baby this name, whether it was a boy or a girl? And I'm like, that's not a name that you would name a baby. Why is the universe putting this baby in my car with my divine masculine's last name? I'm just like, okay. I mean, that's a clear enough sign from me. So, yeah, trust and believe in those signs. All right, so I do believe he's trying to come to you through your dreams to let you know that he's aware of the connection, and he's trying to do this in a balanced way. How do I communicate to you telepathically? Is there anything else he'd like? Let me do this. If he wanted to let me do this. Yeah. If he wanted to tell you anything, whether he knows it or not. Yeah, whether he knows it or not. Yeah, we're going to put that in there. Yeah, what would that be? What would it be? Even if you guys haven't ever really even had a physical even if you've never connected, it's just in a dream state. But what would he want to say to you? If he could speak to you in the dream state, let's say, that he would like to bring that into the 3D reality state, what would that be? Could you tell us that? Could you tell us that? What would that be? I hope that you can forgive me one day for putting you off. Forgive you for what? Wait a minute. She didn't do nothing wrong. Forgive you for what? Okay. I can't stop thinking about you. And that's what he wants you to forgive him for, that they can't stop thinking about you. That you're in their mind all the time, girlfriend. That's how the journey begins. Can you tell me the names of the cards I got so I can look them up? Which cards, the first deck or the second deck? You want this deck? The second deck is the Hidden Truth Oracles. Okay, the first deck was actually gifted to me from one of my followers, and they're called the Psychic Third Eye Tarot. There it is. Okay. All right, I think I told you what you needed to hear for today. Fire Palm, thank you for coming in to the show. I don't think I've seen you here before, so I appreciate you coming in and sticking around and even battling for me in the chat. So that's really is my soulmate. That's what it's showing me. That's two soulmate cards. That's a soulmate card. This is a soulmate card. Okay. And remember, soulmates, I do like to say this, soulmates, we can have more than one soulmate in a lifetime. What we don't have more than one of is a twin flame connection. But you can have more than one soulmate, okay? But he is definitely a soulmate, and they are thinking about you like you're thinking about them, okay? All right. You're so welcome. Yeah. Hey, Yankai. Hey, happy to see you here. Let's see. Next is Faith. Faith, are you here? It's your turn. You can post your question. I don't know where all my pins disappear to while I'm reading. And me too, you're almost. I have Siva and then you. Okay. No, Siva, you're right after Faith. So you two stick around. Hey Faith, where'd you go to? You were just here. They were just here though. That's it, tell him. They were just here. I'll take your question after Siva. Siva's before you. So Siva, post your question since Faith has just disappeared out of thin air. And then after Siva will be your turn, honey. There's Faith. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for you. It's your turn. Post your question. My husband left us a lot of months back. Left us to be with someone else. Did I? I know. Did I break his heart because he is guarded? Can I have a few channeled messages? Not just a few, you have a number. You want 10 channel messages for us and my kids. And should I wait or move on? I asked him for a divorce, but he doesn't want to give me his papers. Okay. All right, Faith, I'm happy to see you back. And I know you guys' journey is not easy or simple. Yeah, well, we want to get you so you're not in a mess. No matter what his decision is or not, no matter if he signs any papers or not, let's get you in a position so you're not longing for him or wondering if you've done something wrong. Because to me, you can't do anything wrong. You know, we do grow apart in relationships. And one of the things that I like to, to me, when we get married, we say we marry until death does us part, right? My internet is lagging, I think. Okay, well, let's. I'll do the reading, and hope that you're here for it all. And if not, it gets recorded, so you can come back and re-listen to it. But one of the things I like to say is, I know that we get married until death does us part. But another way I like to look at it, until death and until a physical death. Well, what happens when we get divorced before the physical death? Does that make us bad? Does that make us wrong? Does that make us incomplete? No. It was death, and we're married until death of the relationship. Until the relationship is over. Whatever reason, we grow apart. We got different paths to go on. We have different ways to go. Okay, so we got to get out of the mindset that you've done anything wrong, because you've done nothing wrong. They left because you guys grew apart. The reason why they're not signing the paperwork or anything is beyond me. Is maybe they also again feel like they can't divorce because they married you till life, even if they are with someone else, and so maybe they can't. Maybe they're in this guilt mentality that they can't get past. But let me see. I'm getting some cards that are telling me they come up for you. He was here last night and cooked. He's there. That would be confusing for me. So, but you do have kids. Oh, thank you. Whatever comes up. Okay, after I get done with Faith's reading, I'll get to your reading. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. I really, really do appreciate it, sir. All right, let me get you going here, Faith. He was here last night and cooking, and can Spirit give me advice, please? Okay, let me pull on, thank you for the super chat. That's correct. Okay, so Faith, let me get what's going on. He's trying to hold a balance between you guys, that's just trying to hold a balance without having any pain between you guys, okay? All right, what's going on? And he's trying to expand past this. What's going on with him? He, wants to look at the things from this brighter side of the story. I was cold and avoided him. Oh, well. Okay, let's see. I want to deal with, let's deal with you too, okay? I'll finish up on him first. I want to deal with you though. Okay, let's go on with him. Does he like to work a lot? If he's not working a lot, then he's probably there. He's there for the kids then, right? Okay. He doesn't want to have any pain. He wants to grow past the pain. He wants to work on the pain. But what does he want to work on? That's an instinct. You were healing nicely until he shows up again, yeah? I'm just adding it. Hello, Miss. Please add me to your list today, Varan. All right, I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna start. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna read for, because I do start getting a little tired. So I don't think the reason why he's not giving. I think the reason why he's not giving you a divorce. I think he's still interested in you. But he has it's an instinct, it's a vibe. He has this vibe, He still prays about you guys' connection. He prays for a miracle happening. Well, you wouldn't know that with him being with somebody else now. All right, I was just snooping in on him a little bit more, but I still really want to read more about you, Faith. And next time you come into my channel, I want to bring your story up toward the top, so I'm not so exhausted when I'm reading your story. So just remind me that when you come in, okay? Yeah, he wants to have all these heartbreaks and these ways, these emotional things to magically disappear. He truly wants to tell you how he feels Oh, and again, we don't learn how to communicate properly. That's what breaks relationships up in the first place. I think he's doing the work. I mean, he's trying. I mean, there's work and work. I think he's trying to work on whatever it is that he needs to work on, to whatever that is, to bring a balance within your guys' relationship, whether it's apart or together. Okay. All right, so I'm not seeing that. That's why I think he's not giving you the divorce, because he doesn't really truly want out, even if he is with someone else. He's only with someone else to, why is he with somebody else? Why is he with somebody else? He's with someone else because he's not with that person from love. He feels like beat up, like he's a wounded warrior. So he's with them because they're giving them some attention to his feeling the wounded warriors. Yeah, he's giving them attention to wherever it is that he feels bad at. Okay. All right, so let me go. I'm going to pull for you now. I don't want to go too much more into what's going on with him, even though I know that's important. But I want to get your soul in balance and alignment. See what's going on with you, because I know, I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, I don't want my, I get it. I truly get it. I want my man to be all into me. But we truly have a gap in communication, our communication skills. So this is about you accepting where things are. To accept things where they are means without resentment, without anger, without frustration. To just accept that something had you two grow apart. To accept anything that felt like you were tricked, misled, misguided. We want to move past that lower vibrational energy. So you too can bring a balance within the connection, so there's no more pain. It's the pain that needs to be eliminated. It's the pain that we have in the story that breaks our heart, that cracks our heart, that splits our heart, that we don't grow from if we can't find the higher vibrational story to bring into it. Okay, let me see. What does Faith need to know to bring this balance within herself, to accept what has taken place? I know it seems so confusing. But miracles do happen every single day. So right now it's so important for you to build up your self-worth. Build up your confidence. Know that you're valuable. Know that you're loving. Know that you're kind. Know that you're worthy. So you can be creating your story from a loving self, from a valuable self, from a worthy place. Not one out of confusion, not one out of balance, not out of one that feels tricked or deceived, but one out of worth, one out of value, one in balance. Not one that feels like she didn't do her job. Because you did your job. You were a wife, as a mother, from love, as an angel. But I don't think you could see how perfect you were. So you got into the lack less than mentality, which I understand. I mean, I was married for 22 years. 15 of the years I had fibromyalgia. That would be not me not understanding my own worth, my own value, you know, because I mean, we do so much and we're doing and doing and doing, and then all of a sudden, you know, things happen. I healed myself by bringing my worth up, bringing my value up. And once I did that, that's when my man didn't want to be with me anymore. So he wanted me sick, is the way I could see it. And I guess maybe I wouldn't be able to grow as much if we were stayed together. I wouldn't have been able to be me. Yeah, so this about you moving into a more magical way, a more mystical way, you know, because we accept what's happened. We accept the process. We're not feeling tricked. We're not feeling confused. We're not feeling less than. We're actually starting to create our life from feeling balanced. Feeling worthy. Knowing that everything that you've done up until this moment in time has been beautifully created. We need to tell ourselves our own love story. That you're awesome, that you're amazing, that you're special, that you're unique, that you're one of a kind. Nobody can ever replace you. Flip those feelings around to a better feeling. It's the story. The most powerful tool that each of us have is our mind. It is the mindset of 22 years. Yeah, don't be sad for me though. I definitely look at my higher vibrational story. So, the heart healing, yeah. I can give high vibes for that for sure, for a worthy place, yeah. And I am also around those years, 22 years of marriage, yeah. So, you know, these are kind of things, you know. Get off my back, come on. Hold on, something's trying to stop me. Release it. Know that you're worthy. Know that you're special. Know that you're unique. Know that you're beautiful. Know that you're one of a kind. Know that you gave it everything you got. Bring the softness into the light. Bring the soft story in, not the hard story. When he's around, be okay with who you are. It is about healing our heart. The hearts that break really wants to be the heart that wants to expand. It wants to be the heart that grows. Let's see. We want to get the heart to grow from what has happened. So, you know, when we're growing, yeah, it hurts to expand. Because, you know, like when you're a baby and you're learning how to walk, you get up and walk again, you get up and walk, you get up and fall, you get up and fall, you get up and fall until you really learn how to walk. It wasn't easy, it was painful. Well, that's what happens when the heart breaks. The heart isn't here to stay broken, it wants to grow. When it grows, it hurts, it's painful. It's about mastering our hearts. Let's master our heart so our heart grows. So we can rebuild the heart. So we can be operating from our heart space and not our head space. I think that he still loves you. That's why he's not signing the papers. But I think it's more important, no matter what going on with him, is to get you to love yourself more. You know, whether it's coming into this channel and getting readings as you can, or, you know, most people that are here, I know I do coaching for exactly this, you know, do one-on-one coaching, but that does cost money. So I'm also willing to talk one-on-one just once if you need it. I would really like you to come in earlier in the show so I'm not so depleted by the time I get to you, and just remind me the next time you come in that, hey, Miss Gypsy, I have a priority card. Just say that. I got a priority number. Remember, Gypsy, you said I get a priority number. Let's give you a priority number so we can really, and I don't want to really focus on him the next time that you come in. I want to focus on you, because let's get the words and the gifts and what it is that you need to hear to uplift you, to get you more grounded, to get you more in balance within your journey, so you're able to handle what's going on in your current life situation. Okay? Yeah, it's like, even with my journey, it was like when the divorce came, it was like, yeah, it did hurt, and yeah, I did grow, but one of the things is I know the wording I would use would make a difference to how long I was going to suffer and how long I wasn't. Okay? No, you're not sharing a crappy energy at all. Don't, for one, you don't ever have to tell me you're sorry. Not unless you're coming in and pushing my button. But you're not pushing my button. I mean, you'll know it because I let you guys know. You know, one of the things I don't like to be rushed for whenever your time is. I just don't. And your time is going to come. I mean, if I call your name out of random, that's divine. You know, I will not be pressured for the reading. As you know, free or paid. You just don't pressure a reader. It just don't happen. So, but you're not giving me any negative energy. I'm not picking up any negative energy. I'm looking at a soul that really could benefit from the gifts that I naturally have to help your soul grow, so you can claim your life back too. Okay, so your sorry is not accepted in a beautiful way. So I'm just saying. And I didn't even pick up nothing crappy about your energy. Okay. All right. Yeah, we have a new Karita. Thank you for coming in. You guys that are coming in, please hit that like button, help the channel out, and please take the word sorry out. Yeah, we love you here. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is about let's, because to me, sorry is a lower vibration. There's some words I just don't use. Sorry makes me when I say I'm sorry to the other person, I start feeling less than. So I'm trying to figure out how to recirculate that wording to that person to be differently, so it's not bringing my vibes down by that. Okay? And again, Faith, remind me the next time you come in to push your name up. Say, I got a priority ticket. Because we definitely want to get you in a more balanced way. So Siva, it's your turn. And then after Siva is Ritu. Oh, wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. I did get a donation here back here. Let me back up a little bit. So, sir, dividation, are you here? Whatever comes out. Are you still here? Let's do that. I hope you're still here. I hope you didn't go anywhere. And I really, really, really appreciate the super chat. So, angels we are. So this is for whatever comes out. For Sir Divination. Okay. And thank you so much. And all right, here's for the super chat. Thank you so much. And let's see what the cards have to say for whatever's going to come out, and it comes flying out. This has to do with worthiness and the woman holding their heart that the moon wants to shine the light on. The moon goddess. Give me more. What's going on with Sir Divination? What's going on? More about this is financial constraint. Maybe things aren't, like the way you'd want them. Or if it's not that, it has to do with not feeling valuable enough. Or, it has to do. It's almost like to me, like either you feel like you don't have enough value for yourself to attract love into your life, but there is some woman out there that's holding your heart, that's shining the light upon you, that's making you feel like love is coming toward you faster. It's like what's coming toward you faster is this. It's almost like the key to your heart is being opened up. Like the door to romance, like the key to your heart is being opened up. Even though you may not feel worthy enough for this love that's coming, something's going past that worth, that less than value. It looks like that's being healed. That less than valuable energy is like magically being healed. Because there's this woman like healing your heart, that's shining the light upon it. That's maybe even making the heartbeat faster, quicker. Building up your value, building up your love to open that door to some romance coming in. It has been about healing your own, it's like you're trying to get your voice, like you're trying to get your voice heard. It's like your voice chakra is being worked on, so you can be able to speak your truth, so you can speak abundantly. Yeah, it's like the voice chakra. It's the voice chakra. Maybe you have this feeling, this underlying feeling of not feeling worthy enough or valuable enough. It's like we're trying to open up the voice chakra so you can feel that worth, so you can feel the value, so it can speak with value. Speak to from a valuable self, so so you're able to speak your truth to this one that's holding your heart. So happy times can come ahead. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting whatever's going on. This has to do with somebody's worth, somebody's value, that somebody's not feeling valuable enough. That's in the middle of being healed. It's got magic. We got angels working in the background trying to help heal the throat chakra, to be able to speak your truth, to speak from a valuable mindset, to speak from a worthiness. Especially when it comes to love, that to this person that's holding your heart, that you want to speak your truth, you want to speak from a valuable mindset, from a worthy mindset, with action, with passion and desire, to open that door of love, of romance into your life, so happy times and a happy family can come in. This is like having a happy dream come true. The only thing in between it is being able to speak your truth from worthiness instead of from lack. There's no way you're like number 29 as far as I know. I got too many likes already. Do I? Maybe I'm wrong, but anyhow, you guys got to still wait your turn, even if you're giving me a like and a number. Yeah, I guess you are 29. Okay. So, anyhow. All right. So, I do have a few people in front of you. Still. All right. So, see that. I have Siva, Ritu, and Seaman. That's the way it is right now. So you're still 3 away. Yeah, I do like to ask for the like and the number. It's perfect. The question, you have to wait until your turn comes, okay? And I was really done taking questions in, but I'm happy to take you guys as long as I can keep going, so. All right, so Siva's not showing up. Okay, Ritu. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, that's who I want. Yeah, it is that. That's exactly right. Please post your question. That's who I'm calling Siva. I always give you guys nicknames, especially when your names I can't even start to pronounce it. Siva Nesha. Yeah, please post your question. And I didn't write the whole name down when I wrote it on my list, so. It's a good thing you spoke up. I was ready to move on. Where did that go? There it is. You go. Oh, there we go. Channeled message. Should I wait for him or move on? one, never wait. So you just don't wait. I'm not saying for you to move on. I'm just telling you, don't sit in the energy of wait. Sit in the energy of you're living your life right here, right now, today. You're going to be bringing your energy into your present moment. And if this one is supposed to be in your life, they will end up in your life. We don't wait, though. We cannot put our lives on hold because we're waiting on another soul. They are grateful and thankful for the spiritual lesson. They hide behind material things. When they hide behind material things, that means that there's still emotional stuff behind that they're not dealing with, okay? Just being near you intoxicates me. That to me says a lot. They have a lot of feelings for you, but part of the reason why they may hide behind things is the feeling is so intense that for you guys to come together might be, it could collide still because it's so intense. It's an emotion that really needs to be dealt with so we have it in check. I hide from you who I really am, and I wish I could take back my words. Okay. I want to feel that way again. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. I regret lying to you. So I do believe that they have a lot of underlying, they do have emotions for you, but the thing is they also have emotions that they're not dealing with for themselves. You know, because they're hiding behind things, that material things that they're hiding themselves from their truth self. They're lying to themselves about something that keeps them that's why it's hard to let you go. The reason why they let you go, meaning they don't let the connection happen, is because they have some things to deal with on their own self, their own energy level, which I don't know if they're going to do or not do. Let me see if I can find what some of those emotions are, or what that is they're dealing with or not. Even though I really love to tap into what it is you need to know, but we're going to get this cleared out first. What is it? They do look at you as being like a different type of soul, a different being, like magical or mystical. They do have some bittersweetness inside of their soul. You know, do I come forward? Do I not? Do I come? I mean, that gets to be that's an energy underlying. It doesn't mean that you created it. It's just an energy underlining them. They don't want to be rejected, and they do want to find a balance within. And a rejection, the feeling of being rejection, you can't go say, well, I'm not going to reject you. It doesn't even work that way. It's an underlying feeling, because they feel less than whole and complete already. That's, you know, some work that they need to do within their own internal self. All right, so they are grateful and thankful for the connection. And you actually are helping them lay some stories of their back stories down to rest that I can't even pull up in just a short amount of time with the reading. What I will do, I do want to pull in on you for a little bit, because I really like to read for you guys. All right. I do believe that they have an interest for you, but, you know, they still need to deal with some hidden feelings, some emotional stuff. Yeah, you do pray that this works out. And you are a higher vibrational being. You are that mystical person that you kind of like serve others too. And also have this lack mentality a little bit. We all do, so don't take it personal. I'm just trying to see what energy needs to be worked on. Because that is just a perception, you know, because we think that we have to be perfect beings, but we don't. You know, we are born imperfect, and that's what actually keeps us in a grief suffering. We stay in, you know, I can't have this, I don't have that, or I want this man, or I want that woman, and they're not coming into my life, and this, you know, that puts us into a grief, you know, poor me, I'm not good enough. But you have a higher vibrational being that's working with you. You also are, I think you're more of a spiritual person, but still we have some underlying energy that needs to be worked on within yourself. I know you didn't ask for this part of the reading, but, you know, Miss Gypsy, she's going to do it anyhow. Yeah, get off my back. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to something's trying to grab a hold of my back, so, and I'm telling it to get off, okay? Yeah, this is about renewing your soul, reclaiming your energy. That's the only reason why I'm here. Only reason why I want to dig up what's in your vibration that's not working for you, okay? How do we get that vibration to feel renewed so, you know, you can feel that perfection within? How do we get out of this less than mentality? And one of the things is follow your instincts. So love yourself more. Let's see, what do I need to tell Siva? I want to honor how I feel. Okay, so it's important for us, to me, love ourselves even more, to when we go into grief or suffering or less than or not whole or not good enough, it depletes our soul, it depletes our, it takes away from our life, you know. So we want to honor how I feel. I feel awesome, I feel amazing, I feel special, I feel unique, I feel one of a kind. That's what we want to do with that. No outer experiences are a reflection of your inner condition. No outer experience is a reflection of the inner self. So when we're going through these less than vibration that touches our soul, that's an internal thing. Nothing on the outside world made it feel that way. It's just something that resides in ourselves. And happiness is our birthright. Yeah. Is there any chance of reconciliation? I would say at the moment, I'm not saying no, but at the moment, I'm saying there's a lot of work that needs to be done on the internal self. Not necessarily, I mean, I know you have some work, but they have a lot of work that they have to decide that they want to work on. Okay, this was the next card that came up. It says, the more energy and intention I bring to my faith, the more fearless and free I am. So this is about you, not about whether you guys are going to hook up or not. We need to reel our energy back in to really come in touch to what part of you is not feeling whole. What part of you is not feeling complete? How can we love ourselves even more so I can feel renewed as self, rather this person and I get together or not? For truly happiness is my birthright, rather I'm with somebody or not. For I feel on the inside has nothing whatsoever to do with the outside world. Again, I am here to help you guys heal your souls. As we heal our souls, then what happens is our relationships with ourselves and others that come in get better. Okay. All right. That's what I have for you right now. Without me overextending my reading. I don't like to give too much because it takes so much to absorb. We can only absorb so much. And if it's resonating, that's what you need to know for right now. I'm not going to tell you whether you guys are going to connect or not connect at this moment. I do believe that there's a lot of internal work they need to do, that they need to be conscious of doing. And there is some that you need to do for yourself, where if we do this work, it won't matter what their decision is or not decision, because we grow and we learn. And if you guys are meant to be together, there's nothing that's going to ever stop it from happening. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you today, right now. Siva, thank you for, and that's my nickname for you. Thank you for sticking around and coming around to the channel. Come back and hit that like button when you come in. Let me know what number you are. The sooner you come in, the more strength you're going to get from me, for sure. Okay. Adiva, let me see what happened here. I have Ritu is before you, okay. I have Ritu and Seaman before you. You're so welcome. Yeah, it is deep. Deep healing. All right, so okay, Ritu, yeah, I'm ready for you now. Are you still here? Are you still around? Are you still present? If you are, I need you to post your question. You got 1 minute. From Tampa, woo, woo, woo. What time is it there? Let's see, it's 3 here, so it must be 6 o'clock in the morning there. Woo. Mm-hmm. Hello, Rhonda. All right, well, Ritu is not showing up after all of that. Hurry up, make it me, and then we're not here. Okay. All right. Well, Ritu, sorry about that. I'm going to move on. And we're going to go to Seaman. Please post your question. Just stick around, and when I get done with those ones that are on my list, and I'm going to see who's here, and I'll I'll pull for you guys then. Okay. All right, Seaman, are you not here? Seaman, yes, you are. You just said, you just asked. So, you post a question? Rhonda, did you just get up? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hit that like button on your way in. Keep the channel vibing. Oh, you guys have been hitting the like button. I love it. I love it. Seaman, I know you were just here. What's going on? I got 2 people that have been here all along, and I know you were just here. What happened? Okay, 1 minute. No sleep till Brooklyn. Yeah, that's me. I normally don't get sleep till 7 or 8 in the morning. Oh, I forgot. I do have somewhere I have to be here. Let's see, let me check in on it. Yeah, I'm going to have to close down the reading here. Just give me maybe 15 minutes here. All right, so, okay, Adiba. All right, post your question, honey. Then after Adiba, Varan, you can post yours right after hers. And if there's somebody else that's there that needs a question, what is coming in June? Energy flow check. I forgot I have to drive here in a little bit. Okay, what's coming in June for Adiba? She's an Aries. Adiba's an Aries. I don't know if you're a she or he, but let's see. Adiba. Aries in the house. Victory. Ooh, something's happening. Something's happening in June. After a storm. Oh my goodness. After we gone through that tornado moment. Something's hidden. I'm telling you. I'm not knowing if this is okay. Maybe there's some healing that's going to take place after a tower moment. Yeah, I'm going to say that the healing's going to work out, but after a tower moment, some healing's going to take place. It's something that you may not even see at this moment, but you know, when it does happen, you're going to rest and reconsider, and it's actually going to bring this higher vibrational frequency. It's almost like bringing this internal love towards you, not toward you, but it's internal. It's an internal love. You know, it's like something happens that's going to feel intense, but whatever happens kind of like heals the soul at this deeper level. It's something we can't really see at this moment. The reading might just be trying to shine a light on, but it's going to be something that allows you kind of like to step back and recenter and ground yourself and look within to truly feel that like, it's almost like I did it feeling. I made it. I survived. I got this feeling. As I'm saying all that, goosebumps coming. Okay. You are hurting and healing. Okay. What's all this? That people seeming come in after all this. Seeming you telling you. All right, hold on. Let me. Well, Seaman, you just hold on, and I'll get you after. I went to Diva because you didn't answer when I was calling your name, okay? And I'll just wait, and I'll get you right after Diva, okay? I get it. I mean, I've been here 5.5 hours myself. I understand. No, it's 6 hours. I'm at 6 hours, and I got to go. Oh God, I got to go work here in less than an hour. So, oh great. Yeah. So love is coming. Yes, I'm hurting and healing. Who's okay? And I want to be okay. It's not talking about love is coming yet. That's not what came. Actually, it's just talking about something. This is probably the hurt and the pain, but something's going to happen to actually wake you up enough to heal enough, to go through the healing process where the light's going to be shined on it so you can rest and heal. Let me see if it'll show me a little bit of what that might be. That something's going to come easier. It's actually how it comes, even though it may seem like a tower moment that comes in, it's like almost like, it's like a blessing that it comes through because it brings ease. It brings comfort. It brings, it's like all of a sudden you get it. It's like this flower opens up. You show me anything and what it might be. It's going to actually help you you might be in a state of confusion through your hurt and your pain. It's actually going to, this tower moment is whatever's going to happen is going to shift that confusion that's going on in the background, which is actually going to help you bring a balance within, which would be this rest and reconsider. It's going to help bring a balance within your internal self. Which whatever's going on, that whatever is, whatever you're hurting from, it's not you. Whatever you're hurting from, that, or whatever that pain is not defining you. That's not truly who you really are. Whatever the confusion state that goes on, or whatever that is, it brings this feeling of less than, not whole, not complete, not worthy enough. That's not who you are. Something's going to happen in the month of June that's actually going to shift some of that energy around. So I would definitely keep working on yourself, keep doing meditations. Come up, keep listening. I want you to listen to a bunch of I ams. I don't know, there's a lot of different videos. I don't have a particular one, or find one that is drawn to you, one of the I am videos. So I am whole, I am complete, I am awesome, I am amazing, I am pain-free, I am whole, I am beautiful, I am wonderful, I am healing, I am lovable, I'm beautiful, I am kind. Let's find an I am video out there to help you in between now and whenever you come into the next show, so we can actually kind of get you moving. Have some. This is the work that I'm asking for you to do for yourself, to help bring some worth and some value into yourself, so you're not feeling whatever this energy is. that makes you feel less than whole and complete, that's not even truth about you. So we're shifting that energy around into a higher vibrational frequency. That's my homework from me to you. Yeah, I'm giving you homework. Yeah. Yeah, listen to them. I want you to listen to them probably daily. You listen to them when you first get up in the morning, maybe in the middle afternoon, and before you go to bed for sure. Just let's get you saturated with that I am. So what we're doing is we're shifting the mindset around to a higher vibrational frequency. So when this moment happens, that we can actually it happens with ease. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Diva. I'm glad that you guys come in and stick around to hear what that message is for you guys on a personal level, so you know what it is that needs to be done. I know you guys wait around for a long time, but I'm here for a long time too. So yeah, I am videos definitely, or I'm on YouTube all the time, so it's videos to me. But not that I always watch the videos. I listen. I do more listening. You're so welcome. I do more listening than I do watching. But okay. Does she love me or no? You're in a no contact, and do they love you? Let's see. They are healing from past generational wounds and pains. That's where the healing begins, when we are able to free ourselves from the past generational wounds and pains. I know the question is if they love you, but this is what's coming up. They're in the middle of healing themselves, and sometimes it's hard for another person to say, yeah, I love you, when they're in the middle of trying to love that person who they are. All right, but I want you to keep believing, because this is somebody that's actually going through the healing cycle, so they can actually equally give and receive within a relationship. So I would definitely keep believing in the possibilities of you guys having something. In the meantime, just breathe through your journey, through your process. So what do I need to tell you? Trust in the process. Trust that he's going through a healing, a breaking free of some old generational wounds and pains that haven't been that have constrained him, but haven't been allowing him to truly live to be that full of vibrational energy that he is. Healing is starting to begin with them. So for you to trust and breathe as long as you believe. Well, I don't know when he's gonna contact you. Well, after some healing takes place. They're not gonna contact you while they're in the middle of this at all. Yeah, he's healing so he can get his joy and stability back. Look, that's a card that was hiding under there. So the healing begins, but he cannot contact you in the middle of his own growth and his own healing. It would disrupt it. So I'm not going to give you a date to win. The date to win is when the healing has started and he started to heal, so he can feel as if he can equally give and receive love into his life, in a joyful and stable way. So for you, my dear, I would pull my energy back, because we don't want to be in that waiting position. I would put my energy into trusting that what needs to be going on in their life is happening. I would trust in that. Take a few deep breaths. This is not whatever he's going through has nothing to do with you. doesn't mean eventually it won't be about you. It just means right now it can't be about you. It is about him as you are about you. So what do you need to know why you guys are in this no contact separation? What you need to know, there is love there. There's definitely love there, okay? All right, so I did answer all your questions. He does love you. The answer to when he's going to contact you is after the healing, for you to trust in the process, to just breathe, and to believe that this is coming together. But don't sit in the waiting mode. Sit in the living mode, that you're living your life in the now moment. I'm living now. We're not pondering to win, because takes time when we're going through healing. Okay? All right. That's what I got for you right now. And who else do we have there that I haven't hit on that wants a quickie, because I'm down to my bottom hours that I can even give anything else out. Let's see, Rhonda and Varan first, okay? Varan, if you want something, just hit me up really quick. Yeah, Rhonda's just a sweet, strong, crazy scorpion lady. I've been attracting a bunch of scorpions. My ex-husband's Aries, so spirit throwing cards around, yeah. No, all right. I'll write your question and I'll do just a few cards because I do need to get going out of here. So, Katrika. Gotta hurry up because I'm getting ready to hit the off button. Okay, what are my ex KK's feelings? I feel like he is about to contact me soon. Okay, let's see what's going on. Yeah, might be feeling right. It's like they're trying to find their way up to the next step with the ladders. They're laying down some old stories down to rest because they're trying to magically, take that next step. You guys, that I'm seeing a soulmate connection, that you guys belong together. This is a Wheel of Fortune change. That's energy, movement forward towards that connection with unconditional love, with so much love. With a balance, so that there's an equal give and take within this relationship. So this is him laying down old thought patterns, putting them to rest so they can go up the stairs to this connection, to the higher light, trying to attract it in, bring it in. Come on, baby, come on in. They want this connection to work out, You guys are soulmates. This is a change to something better. This is a soulmate card, bringing you the yin to the yang. This is a soulmate with unconditional love, loving each other, looking each other into the eyes, with so much love. It is about being fair, being equal, so you both have just as much to give and receive. So that's probably why you're feeling the energy, because this is a card of movement, you know. And they're trying to create that movement from happening. All right? He wants a new beginning. It looks like it. It looks like it to me. Does he want a new beginning? I would say he wants a new beginning. The first card was hanging around. Look, this is the card of looking at things differently. I'm not trapped here. I don't have to hang around in that vibration. And the next card is a new beginning. Is a new beginning. Okay. All right. And that's where I'm going to call it quits. Not unless Rhonda, if you wanted a card or two, or Varan, if you were here, a card or two, and then I got to get, okay? I have nothing else. I have to get going. So if you guys are here, you need to hurry up and post your questions so I can get out of here. You're so welcome. All right, you guys, I love you so much. I thank you for sticking around. And for those ones that I didn't get a reading to, I really do apologize. I do have, I forgot I have a drive I have to do this morning, and that's already been pre-scheduled for my run. And so that means I need to go ahead and go. And if you guys posted right away, I might have hurried up and got you in, but I'm pulling on how my body's feeling, and what I need to do next is I'll go, and I'll see you guys again next Monday. Mondays and Thursdays I go live at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The earlier you get in, the fresher my energy is for you guys. Once I get into 5, 6, 7 hours, I start getting depleted too. So, and I do go ahead and continue readings, because the readings are still just as accurate. But I do have something else I got to do. So I love you guys so much. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you.